Peace. What's up, y'all? This is going to be a quick video. Probably going to take about 30 minutes. I'm tracking out the beat that I did earlier. I'm tracking it out in the Ableton. I'm using the Tascam DP24SD. I'm going to track it out in the Ableton. And I'm also going to record it in the here on the Tascam. I'm going to print it to the hard drive, to the SD card right here in the Tascam. So I'm gonna try to just make this real simple. It's the same for all beats. There's no latency problems, there's none. All you gotta do is just have a click track. Every time I track out a beat, I always explain the process. I really don't have to explain it. You can go back and watch the other videos, but every time I explain it, I kind of explain it a lot better. So that's why I keep explaining it. So basically, all you gotta do, right? If you got an MPC 3000, anything that got 8 outs, you're running 8 outs from here into the Tascam. From the Tascam, it's going into this audio interface right here, which is a 2-track. So I got stereo, I got channel 1 and 2 coming out from here, from the stereo out. Never go out of the monitor out. You won't. That's just the monitor out. You need to get everything from a stereo out on any piece of gear. And then I'm running that out from there into here, and then that's going into the Ableton on track 1 and 2. Okay? So, in order for this to work on anything, whatever gear you got, wherever you got your shit assigned, like this, here's the kick. Ain't nothing on these other tracks because you can't hear them, but there's stuff on here. This here is getting routed to track 3, coming in 3 here. But that's not important right now. Well, it is somewhat important. If I hold down 3, you'll see, and I hit the home, you'll see that move. It's moving on track 3. Alright? So that's moving on track 3. The snare gonna move on track 4. Hi-hat will move on 3. Sample gonna move on no, the kick gonna move on 3. This gonna move on 4. This gonna move on 3. This gonna move on 5, 5, and 6. Okay? So now I'm gonna get this kick in here. I get my levels right, everything flat. I don't want nothing on these joints. So I make sure all my shit is set. To flat. So we good. Track 8 is gonna be, I'm routing everything but the kick to track 8. I'm routing everything but the kick to track 8. And every time I go up to track something out, everything else goes to track 8. But track 8 is muted. I'm not muting, I'm turning it all the way down. It gets volume all the way down. Because sometimes these machines bleed, especially this. And this is the only way around it. On the SP-12, SP-1200, they bleed. And you hear a little bit of it. I don't want to hear shit. So this is how I do it. And this is the only way I know how to get rid of the bleed. So I route everything to track 8. Other than what I'm tracking out. Make sense? So the snare, the hi-hat, the sample, bass line, whatever, get routed to track 8. And track 8 from the outs is going to be turned down, so you won't hear no bleeds, no nothing. So what you do is you set your tempo. My tempo is 91, right? The tempo's 91, so I set that in Ableton, right? When I get done tracking this out, I'm going to turn the warp off. Make sure your warp is turned off. By default, it stays on. I don't know why they do that. I don't know how to turn it off. I'm quite sure there's a way to do it. Okay? So we got kick, snare, hi-hat, chops, and a vox. Alright? Peace. What's going on? So we're going to do the kick. The kick going to light up here. Let me see if I can turn this down so it won't be so bright on y'all. Let me see. That better on the lighting? Turn this over a little bit here. Okay, cool. So we're using the Tascam. SP-12 is going 8 outs into the Tascam, out from the Tascam into the SSL2, the solid state logic audio interface in the Ableton. Everything's set up in the Ableton. We're going on 1. You gotta have this click track. We're not using MIDI. There's no MIDI being used. This is a click track. This click track is routed to 7. So here's the click track. So I'm going to be going back and forth between the click to whatever track I want to track out. Now I will be tracking out I ain't gotta really do that. I played 3 different patterns. So I'm trying to think, should I just track out 3 different kick patterns? If I want to, I can do that. I probably will do that. So this is the first click track. This is the first track, the kick. Alright? So we're on there. I'm going to let you just hear the click track. When I hit play on the SP-12, you're going to hear a snare. It's a 1 bar snare. It's going to go click, 2, 3, 4. It's going to keep doing that. But I'm only going to get 4 hits. And then I'm going to go right to the next joint, to my my first sequence, which is going to be sequence. Well, let's just start with sequence. I think it's sequence. It's sequence 4. So we're gonna go. Let me just make sure that's playing the same way. Let me see. All right, so we're gonna use sequence 4. Here we go. It don't matter if I go over a little bit. I could turn that off and go to the next sequence, which I can show you. But we're going to go right into here and we're going to hit record. Click track. It's going to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is a 4-bar loop. All right? Y'all got it? So here we go. So we're going to go. Can y'all hear that okay? Let me see y'all can hear this. All right, hold on. I'm going to turn it up a little louder. Alright, so here we go. I'll answer the questions once I get done with this. We're going on track 1. Kick. Here we go. We're going to hit record on Ableton. It don't matter where you start at. It's going to be cool, right? So we're going to go record, click track. Here we go. So I went 2 passes, right? So that's 1. That's the kick, right? That's the kick. It's gonna be a click track, and you're gonna hear the kick. Watch when it plays. So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play it, but remember, turn the warp off. So I'm gonna click on this so you can hear it. I'm gonna turn my warp off, and I'm gonna go right back up to here, and I'm gonna hit play, and I'm gonna let it come from here, from the Ableton. So here it is. That's in Ableton. Alright, See that? You heard the click track. That's all we're gonna do is line up them clicks. Look, here you go again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got the kick. Now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the snare. I'm gonna go to the snare, put my record on there. I'm gonna come here and route this. Let me turn back over to here. This kick is gonna get routed to 8, so we won't hear it. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna route it to 8. Just like all the rest of these drums are routed to 8. We're gonna route that to 8. Boom, hit that. Now I can't hear it. Now I'm gonna come here and hit this. And we're gonna route this to 3. Because we want that to go to 3. So we're gonna go to 3. Hit enter. Now that's a different snare than my click track snare. So when I play this, I get this. Okay? So I get this again. So we're going to record that in there. Here go the click track. Let's go ahead and do it. And let's hit record on here. Here we go. Alright. You got that. That's the snare. Okay? Now we're going to go get the hi-hat. We're going to route this to 8. We'll route that to 8. Am I making sense? If I'm not making sense, let me know. We're going to route this to 8. Because the 8 is the muted track. Route that to 8. Can't hear it. Can't hear this. So we're going to route that to 3 because that's going on 3 as well. All right? Here we go. Put on 3. And you hear it. Okay? Gonna play it. I'm going to turn it up here in the mix because I had it turned down. Okay? That's going to go to the hi-hat track right here. Bam. See if I can make these a little bit bigger for y'all. Alright, so now we're going to what? We're going to go to hi-hat. Well, we got to turn these off. So we're going to turn that off. And here we go. Hi-hat. Go back to the click track, and then we're going to switch to the hi-hat track. Here we go. Hit record over here. Let me turn the what you call them off over here, the warp off on here before I forget. Because that warp will fuck you up. Okay, I promise you it will. Believe me. Alright, so we're going here. Come back. Hit record. Get ready for the click track. Here we come. I hit stop. I got my hi-hat in there. No latency. I keep the same timing, y'all. I promise you. The timing is going to be perfect. It's going to be the exact same timing as this. When I do MIDI, there's a lot of shifting, and sometimes my timing will be off. I've done this 100 times, man. This is the best way I know how to do this shit. All right? I know how to adjust the air compensation and all that on here, but that shit, it's not. The timing don't be the same. I promise you that. From what I'm working with. Now you might have $3,000-$4,000 worth of timing gear and all that, but I ain't got that shit. I got basic shit. All my shit is basic. Okay? So now we got that. Now we want to go get the chops. We're gonna turn the warp off on here again. Turn the warp off. We'll come to the chop joint. Turn that off. We're gonna go sign this to 8. And we're gonna sign this to what is that? 3, 4, 5. We'll sign this to 6. No, 5. We'll sign that to 5. And we're going to sign the other one to 5. Because they're a pair, right? They go together. We're going to sign that to 5. And we're going to sign the, we're going to do this last. We ain't going to worry about the box yet. So they assign, and when I play, I get this. Oops, hold up. Let me keep going. Okay. My sequence 4, it was just my drums. We're going to put this on 5, and I get this. See that? And I'm going to turn it up in here so I can get a lot of, I need my level to be a little bit higher. Turn it all the way up. I'm going to get okay? We'll go to the click track. Remember, I got to come back to 5 though. Go to the click track, which is 9. Come over here, hit record, and let's get busy. All right, we on there. Here we go. I got to go to 5. I got to remember. Okay, I got the sample on there, okay? See that? Now we're going to go get that Vox. We're going to sign these back to 8. We'll sign these back to 8. That's my muted track. Sign that back to 8. And then we're going to sign this to 8 as well. No, not 8. What was that? 5. Let me see. Yeah, they was on 5. I'm going to sign that to 5. And I'm going to turn it up. So I get this here. All right, on that track, that sequence, that's not my box. That's not my loop track. So I'm going to put it on this one. It went one time, right? And then I had another sequence that went like this. So we're going to do both of them. So I'm going to copy this box track. I'm going to duplicate it. Because I want to do it twice. So now I got it twice. So I'm going to go, this box 1. Oh, my bad. Hold up. And we're going to say box 2. All right. Okay. So now we're going to go to this track here. And we want the box. I'm almost done. So now, come here. Okay. We're going to go here. Everything else is muted. We're going for the Vox now. Here we go. Go back to the click track, but I gotta remember, I gotta go to 7. So I want to do this one first. You don't hear that? I hear it bleed. Hold up. I barely can hear it, but let me see something. Hold up. 1 7. Ooh. Let me just turn these down. I don't know why I hear it. I hear it. I hear a little bleed. Let's see this up. Turn this down, turn that down, and turn that down. And we ain't using these, just turn them down. I don't hear it now. Okay? So we're going to put that on that track. Here we go. So I got to go back to 6. We're going to hit record. All right, we're going to stop. We got that in there. Now we're going to go to 7 and do this one. Okay? Then come over to here. Take the record down to here. Stretch this out so you can see a little bit better. And we're going to record that. Go back to the click track. Here we go. Okay, so now we got that, right? Now, that's done. Let me make sure I got some other sequences that I had played, but I want to make sure if I want to keep them or fix them over here. I had sequence. Oh yeah, I had this sequence, which is I slowed down the pitch and went like this. And it went. And it went. Da-na-na-na. So let's get that in there. It went da-na-na. Right here. Let's find that. Sign at the 5. I'll sign at the 5. Because it went like this. I remember. It went. Okay, so we're going to call that, we're going to duplicate this again. And we are going to call that, let me delete this. We're going to call this Vox 3. Yeah, this is the SP-12. SP-12 Turbo. All right, box 3. And we're going to get that in there. Okay? Here we go. Go back to the click track, which is 9. And here we go. And that's all I need. I got the beat in there. Now I was going to 2-track this out, but I really like this beat. So I wanted to get each individual track. Now I play different drum patterns, but I can always take the drums out when I'm in the DAW. Okay? I don't need to do all that and worry about the other drum pad. All these I added a couple ghost notes. It's cool. Okay? But I got the main kick in there. So this is what you get. Get all that, right? No, this is not the new SP. This is the first joint. This is the first. This is before the SP-1200. This is the old joint. Came out in '84. Okay, this the it's the SP-12 Turbo. All right. So now we got that. So now we're gonna go right on over here, and we're gonna go over here to the DAW. We're going into Ableton. I'm gonna see if I can bring the camera up a little bit closer for y'all. I'm going into Ableton, and we're gonna line up these click tracks. All right. Nah, this is the original joint. The reason why most of my shit look mint, cause I'm gonna tell you, I got a buying guide, a buyer's guide. I got a buyer. The way I buy when I buy equipment, I try to buy equipment from one owner. I ask them how long they had it. Are they the first owner, the second owner? That's important to me, cause people treat equipment different. So I always try to ask them. Every piece of gear I buy, it be first owner. Or I ain't buying nothing that have 4 or 5 owners. I'm not doing that. It might be one owner or two owners. After that, that's it. I don't want it. That's me. And then the most time when you got somebody got one owner, they take care of their shit. Okay, the guy took care of his shit. All right, so it's what it is. What it is. All right, so now we got that. So I'm gonna bring the camera on over here a little closer. We don't need this right now. I'm gonna come back to this, so we're gonna dump into here. But let's go over here to Ableton. You bring the camera on over here so y'all can see a little closer, right? We just dealing with Ableton. Can y'all see that? Nice and shiny for y'all, right? Y'all got that? Does this light help if I turn this out? I give y'all better. Let me see if that help y'all out. Does that help? Um, let me see. I think it helps. Yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. All right, let me see if I turn this other light out and see if that helps. Just trying to get y'all. I'm trying to get y'all better. All right, cool. That's good right there. Clean my camera. All right, let me see. Let me see where my rag at. Hold up. That might work. Hold up, y'all. I thought I had cleaned my camera. I thought I cleaned the lenses. Let's see if that helped. Yeah, thanks. I don't know. I think I already had cleaned it, but let's see. Yeah, that look a little bit. That look a lot better, right? Yeah, that look a lot better. Yeah, the land. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, man. Okay, cool. Now, key is to get these click tracks to line up. And they all gonna line up, but you gotta have a little patience, man. This shit requires patience. You ain't got patience, this ain't for you. All right, let me turn this on over here. All right, I got this one. All right, here's the kicker. Let's turn all these joints off. And we're gonna work with this click track. The click track is the first 4 hits, right? So we're gonna come here, zoom all the way out. We're gonna zoom out, right? Click track is right there. I'm just gonna cut where I see them at, so I ain't gotta keep doing. So I'm gonna come here, and I forgot the cut feature, slice feature is the split Apple E. So we're gonna do that here. And we're gonna do it in these joints right here too, real quick. We'll get all these as close as possible. For now, while I'm already here, I'm just gonna go ahead and split these. I'm splitting these tracks. Right? I'm splitting them. Making sure I'm at the beginning. Alright, I'm splitting these joints. Now by default, Ableton got my faders on. We're gonna turn them faders the fuck off. We don't need them on. So all them is done. All these is we're gonna delete that. All right, and we're gonna delete this. Delete this. That's that beginning part, because we gotta line up the click track. Remember I told you about the click track, right? Deleting all this shit. Now we're gonna go back to that. Did I do this one? Let me see. Yeah, I did that. All right. Now we're gonna start with the kick. And we're gonna take this kick. We'll zoom back out. Zoom back in. We're gonna take this kick. We're gonna slide it up to the 1. We'll get it on the 1, right? It's all gonna make sense. It ain't on the 1. It ain't on the 1. You know why I know it ain't the 1? Because I ain't tighten it up yet. Okay? All right. Now you see that fader? Take that fucking fader off. Now we're gonna bring this over to here. We're gonna slide this up. And you're gonna hit I think it's command. Yeah, you hit command on Apple. I don't know what the key is on what you call. And you see this? Let me bring this up a little bit bigger so y'all can see what I'm doing. Okay, that's pretty big, right? And you see this? You see that first little line? Look. That's where you want to go at. Oh, fuck you. You motherfucker. All right, you see that? Look, I'm going to stretch it a little bit more. Why that John go over to the beginning like that? See that line? See that? Can y'all see that? All right, cool. Now we're gonna come here. We're gonna get that right on that line. Everyone I do gonna go right to that line. Bam. Everyone that I do, I'm gonna do that the same exact way. I'm gonna zoom back out. That's my click track. 1, 2, 3, 4. The beat start. Oh my bad. The beat start. Okay. It's gonna line up, and it's gonna line up according to what swing and what I put on the SP. It's gonna sound exactly the fucking same. I promise you. So now we're gonna come to here, and we're gonna bring this up, and we're gonna do the snare next. Click tracks, man. We're gonna zoom out. We're gonna butt this all the way up to the 1. Oops. We're gonna butt that up to the 1. gonna do the exact same shit, man. Gonna take that fader off right there. I don't know why they do that shit. We'll zoom out some more. Exact same line. See where I'm going? All right, you got it. Look, come right here. Drag that. Hold down Command. And get that one on that motherfucker right there on that one little, when they go up, we'll come right there, right? Boom. Boom. We'll do them all just like that. Well, why my shit ain't on? Okay, I ain't on the one. All right, let me get all these on the one. I knew something was weird. All right, then we'll take that. I'm gonna butt it all the way up to the one. Let me show you something. Now, everything should line up. If it don't, you readjust. All click tracks look they lining up, right? Okay. You see right here where the snare gonna start? That's where the snare, the kick, okay? We're gonna do on all these joints real quick. I'm quite sure y'all get what I'm doing. I'm gonna butt this all the way up there. Might as well take these other joints up here real quick. Now I'm gonna leave this one back because I don't want to get confused. I'm gonna leave that one in the back right there. All right. I'm gonna bring this down so y'all can see a bigger picture of it. These are my click tracks. We're gonna zoom out. This how I track out all my beats. I don't do MIDI no more. Cause MIDI, with MIDI, I gotta adjust a lot. I gotta do a lot of adjustment, and I lose the groove. I promise you, I lose that groove. So we're gonna slide this up to here, hit the command, Apple command, and you slide it right up into that one little joint right there. See how my hand slipped off. Oh, I fucked that up. Hold on, y'all. Good money right there. Gonna put this all the way up to the boom. All right, see that? Gonna go to the next track. And we're just gonna move it down the line. Come here. Okay, where that bitch go at? Did I erase it? Oh, don't tell me I cut my shit. Yeah, you motherfucking shitting me. Oh, I'm tripping, my bad. I was erasing. What the fuck? Oh, that's that reverb. I don't need this. You kill that. I don't need that. Let's get rid of that. And I don't need that delay track. I don't need them set returns. All right, let's get rid of that. I was erasing. What the fuck? All right, here we go. This always be the best part. And then the end, we it's a 4-bar loop, so we ain't gonna worry about that. We're gonna keep this like that. Right? We're gonna come here. I don't know about that. I can't remember if I did this one. No, I didn't do it because it ain't butted up this, right? We'll take the chops. Come here. Exact same process. Turn that fader off. This only, I don't do this with the X because you know that's a new technology. This with my old gear. And I could do the exact same, I could track out the same way into the X on audio tracks. Exact same fucking way. All right, let's make this bigger. Okay, here we go. Bam. What the fuck? Okay, my bad, y'all. All right, put that up to there. Boom. All right, I'm gonna ask you questions in a minute. Let me just finish this up. All right, got that there. This main, I can go ahead and take that down to there. And take that up to there like that. Come here. Exact same thing. Oh, you motherfucker. This bitch is not moving. Y'all see what I'm doing? Okay, we're gonna do all of them like this. Let me just make sure I ain't deleting shit. Cause I don't see this other motherfucking box. Oh, see that shit? Look at that shit. See that? Y'all see that? Glad I went. I gotta go back. Uh, 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 where that bitch at? There you go. Yo, did I delete my shit? Oh man, come on, man. I deleted my shit. I gotta go back again, yo. Oh man, that sucks, yo. You see this shit, y'all? Where that one box at? It gone. Oh, I'm telling. Yo, I gotta go all the way back, y'all. It's gone. There you go. Oh, you see that? You see that? I had boy. Boy, when I tell you, boy, when I tell you. Oh my God. Did you y'all see that shit? You dirty motherfucker. Oh man, that's crazy. Boy, if I would have got down that last one. Look at all that shit. Man, don't tell me I gotta do these motherfuckers over. These shitty gumdrop motherfuckers. Oh man. Man, y'all get the fucking point. Man, I ain't doing that shit over, man. Get the fuck out of here. Are you shitting me? Oh, man, that's bullshit, man. Fucking talking to y'all fucked me all up, man. Man, fuck that. God damn. Y'all see that shit, man? Look. I gotta go line them bitches back up. I ain't talking. I just gotta do it. And the reason why I gotta go back and line them up, I had to step back. Cause that one track, I could have recorded it over, but fuck that. I wanted the way I had it. Damn, y'all. I know I had to blame y'all motherfuckers. Fuck that. I gotta take a break. God damn. All right, here we go again. All right, I had to blame somebody. You was right. This time I ain't cutting shit. I'm just gonna slide all these bitches right on over here like that. Fuck that. Ain't that a motherfucking bitch? Did that make me mad? Hell yeah, that made me mad. But it's part of the process. So let's slide on over. I gotta watch all my tracks. All that making that shit big. Y'all get the point. Y'all know what I'm doing. I ain't making the fucking track big for nobody. Fuck that. Nah, these motherfuckers up. Hey, last one, these big get split up. Y'all hear me? I ain't making them big. That what got me in trouble last time, making them shit super big, like some Cracker Jacks. Fuck that. I'm getting closest problems when I came right here. I gotta look at these. I gotta keep these tracks in. I gotta keep these tracks in the tucky tuck. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I might not have to do these. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think they good. Hold up. I might be bugging. Hold up. I might be bugging. Hold up. Nah, I ain't bugging. Look at that shit. Look. Bugging my ass. Look at that. Look at that shit, man. I gotta do that shit over, man. You see that? Ain't gonna take me long to watch this. All right, I'll be quiet, y'all. I ain't gonna say shit. Fuck that. All right. I'm just gonna start them right there, man. Fuck. Ableton always gonna do that, man. They gonna. I don't know why they do that shit. I believe that's where it's starting at, yeah. You dirty bitch. Come on, man. Stop playing. Kick your ass. Stop doing that, man. Man, I'm gonna kick. Stay your ass right there. Why I keep doing that? Oh, there we go. God damn, George. Damn. Yo, I love this shit. Y'all ain't gonna lie. I hate tracking out though. I mean, y'all like tracking out. Well, y'all on the new shit. You ain't gotta do this on the MPC. Y'all on the we on the do anybody anything old like this? Oh, you gotta track out, man. That's one thing I can say about the new shit. Oh, I ain't gotta track shit out. They stemming out, right? We stemming out. Shout out to the new technology, motherfuckers. Great data. Here we go. Go on, say that shit sucks. Man, I would have been done. No, you wouldn't have. You go ahead and track your shit out. And I'm gonna tell you, every video I seen, when they tracked out with MIDI, I said, yo, let me see the one. Let me see where that bitch hit that on the one. The one guy said, oh, it's perfect. That motherfucker showed me his shit. I said, oh, your shit is off. That shit ain't on the one. He told me, man, something went wrong. Yeah, I know what the fuck went wrong. You fucking that shit ain't on the one. You lying. It's okay, man. It's okay. You all right? He's like, how you know we're gonna be on the one? Cause I know we're gonna be on the one. I done did this shit 100 times, man. I know. I'm telling you, I studied this shit. Yeah. And there's gotta be an easier way. What's the easier way? I don't fucking know. Well, my shit to hit on the one, not the two, the one. Ooh, that's cut all right there. I'll delete that shit. You make sure ain't nothing on here. Okay, we good. Here we go. Here we go. Shit, you motherfucker crazy. This shit gonna be perfect. Why shit gonna sound exactly the same as the SP-Y? But damn, God, you right. I already know I was right, man. I tried to do this shit 100 times, man. If you ain't got no patience, this ain't for you, fam. You might as well stick to the new gear. Stick to that new shit. I'm going right where that joint started at. Last one, I got one more. That's it. Ooh, you see that? Ooh, I'm telling. Ooh, I'm telling. Oh, see, that's what I did last night. You saw that? See how that shit went up there like that? That's what I did last time. Fucked it all up. I see all three of them bitches now. You ain't gonna get away from me now, there, Georgie. Fuck that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dang. Last one. Now, all right. Now, how much off? I got everything lined up where I was assuming it to be. I'm just gonna zoom back in like this and watch all them click tracks line up. Watch. It's gonna be perfect. Watch. Put that up to there. Put that up to there. Put that up to there. Oh, I see one off. Oh, baby, I ain't do that one. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing, man? Stop. Stop that. That one off right there. I see that one off. Oh, I'm telling your mom. Oh, I see that one off. Oh, right here. Maybe I ain't do it. Maybe I ain't do it. Oh, I'm telling that shit off. Oh, oh, that shit off. Oh, y'all, that shit off. Oh, I'm telling. You know why I saw? Cause that motherfucker ain't lined up right. Look at that, that shit off. Here we go. Maybe. See, that was what I had right there. I tried again last time. It is all fuck it. Ain't worry about that shit. Fuck that. That's one little chop. I'll record that bitch over again. Fuck that. Oh, that bitch look like on to me. There you go. See what See what right there? Look. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Now watch when I play the beat. Watch when I play the beat. All right, hold up. Remember I told y'all, make sure all the motherfucker, what you call them, is off. See that? Warp on. Gotta turn the warp off. If you don't turn the warp off, it's gonna be off, and you're gonna get confused. Like, why is it doing that? Turn the warp off, man. Make sure it's turned off on every track. Double check your fucking work. Off. Damn, y'all, is it gonna sound right? That shit gonna sound Gucci. Watch. Y'all gonna click to say, here we go, y'all. Y'all ready? God damn, it's the moment we've been waiting for. Yeah, I told y'all I'm getting back in the door. Fuck, able to my shit. Peace to the gods, man. Peace to all the God. I love y'all, man. Real talk, man. No homo. I love y'all, man. Real, man. Y'all fucks with me, man. Y'all know what I do. Now look. Now, don't worry about the end. What I say was a 4-bar loop. Turn on the loopy. Turn the loopy on. Bam. Now let's play it. Y'all think it's gonna sound right? Let me see. Hold on. Here we go. I don't hear nothing. Oh shit, I don't hear nothing. Oh, I ain't got the Jones on, duh. Let's start with the kick first. Let's do the kick. All right, I gotta make it be 6 bars, because remember the click track is 1 bar. And then we're gonna turn each instrument on. Turn on the snare. Okay, so remember, these are other sequences, right? These ones here, so we ain't gonna, this one to play with that. So now what we gonna do, before I get ahead of myself, I ain't gotta go all back out there like that. All I gotta do is go right here, click that, click all these joints, right? Click all these joints. And then I'm just gonna slide them all. I'm gonna slide them all the way to the joint, right? Now all I gotta do is slide it, because they're gonna line up. Take all of them, slide them right to that. The grid is on. Lock it in. Take all these, slide them up to the one. Bang. Take this. Now look. Okay, we ain't worried about that. Take these right here. Endpoint. Oh, I see something that broke. Something broke loose. Oh, I'm telling mama. Still got the fade on the end too. Look. Still got the fade on the end. And we gonna leave that fade there. No, fuck, I ain't leaving that fade. I ain't had the fade in on the joint, so fuck that. I don't know what happened to these little motherfuckers right here. Oh, I'm selling. Alright, here we go. Get rid of these motherfuckers here. Alright, here we go. Let's turn them fades off while it's playing. Here we go. Here we go. Same motherfucking swing. Same goddamn groove. Hey, look. Now, if I want to shift it around, I can do that. What? Turn that up. Come on now. Can y'all hear that? Turn down the hi-hat. knocking, man. It should sound like the SP, don't it? So now we're gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna turn shit down, and then I'm gonna bring in the other joints. Okay, here we go. Track out. And then you go into your mixing shit, and then you just get funky with it. Peace. That's what I got. I'm gonna kill this beat. Come back. I'm gonna make me a beat. I'll make me a beat in Ableton. Okay. So now this get turned off, but here's the kicker. So I make another beat in here, or do we go into Ableton? We're going into Ableton. So that's done. So now I'll take this and save this bitch. Gotta save it, right? And we are going to save that to here. Like so. We're gonna save it to hold up. Alright, we're gonna save it to that session drive. And we're gonna save it to Ableton Beats. And we're in November. Yup, we in November. Oh, that shit's Serato though. We want Ableton. Ableton joint, November. That's gonna be part of that beat tape, right? And that's gonna be part of that beat tape, y'all. This beat 3. Alright, yup, beat 3 no, on the 9th. Yup. YouTube Live. Remember I told you I'm making the beat take. It's beat 3. Yup. And we're gonna say right now, and we're gonna say right in that folder right there. Beat loops right here. Bam. Alright, now when I wanna mix that joint, I'm gonna save it again. And this time I'm gonna save it as beat 3 mixing. Cause I don't wanna I always keep my original joint. I'm gonna save it in that same folder. Right? But this time we're gonna call it mixing. And hit boom. So now when I go back to that folder, I got one that's the original and I got one that's for the mixing. So that's 2 different projects. You know what I mean? And that way you always keep your shit original and you good to go. And that's it. Makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill this feed. That's the tracking out joint, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna make a beat. I'm gonna make a beat in Ableton with the push 2. So we're gonna unplug all this. I'll be right back. Matter of fact, y'all want me to start another feed, or y'all want me to come, or y'all want me to just start it from here? What y'all want me to do? Y'all talk to me. Y'all want me to just go ahead and unhook everything, put down the push 2 is right behind me, and just get busy, or y'all want me to start another feed? Y'all talk to me. Come on. What y'all want me to do? I'm with y'all. I'm listening to y'all. Any suggestions? Cause really this is just called tracking out. So that's why I was gonna start another beat. But y'all let me know what y'all want me to do. And this get turned off. So I always gotta make sure that I got everything out here. Cause once I turn this off, that's it. Y'all want what y'all think I should do? Think I should make another beat? And then I'm gonna have to go on the iRig and all that. So it's up to y'all. Somebody, 2 people make a suggestion. 3 of y'all make a suggestion. All right, ain't nobody gonna say nothing, so I guess I'll make a choice. Well, I gotta go on the iRig, so keep going. All right, keep going. Anybody else? All right. Why he said keep going? I'm gonna turn all this shit down, and we're gonna get busy. All right. Let me turn on the light. Turn that light on right there. All right. So keep going. Keep going. All right. We're gonna turn this off. It's done. This bitch been on all day. Break down real quick. Put this over here somewhere. This bitch hot as fuck. All right, let me ask y'all a question. Anybody out there got the rolling 404 Mark II? Does anybody out there have that? Let me know if y'all got it and is it worth buying? And I forgot to track out into here, but that don't matter. I got it in Ableton. Does anybody have the rolling 404 Mark II joint? Oh, my bad, y'all. Does anybody got that joint? Let me know. Damn, that shit chilled like that. Anybody got that Mark II joint? If you got that Mark II, let me know if you got that joint, man. Think about grabbing one of them joints. All right, so we got that. Boom. See what my bag looking good. Anybody got that Mark II out there? Turn this on. Anybody got that Mark II out there? Come on. Anybody got that Mark II out there? Come on. Yeah. Anybody got that Mark II out there? Come on. That 404 Mark II. Anybody got it? I'm gonna read the comments in a minute. All right, plugging up. Plugging up, fam. We get this shit ready. Push 2 in the building, baby. Anybody got a push 2 out there? Come on. Yeah, buddy. Anybody got that Mark II out there? Where y'all at? Anybody got that Mark II out there? Come on. Anybody got that rolling 404 Mark II? Thinking about grabbing it. Come on. Let me back this up a little bit. Anybody got that Mark II out there? Come on. All right, let me see. This is gonna be the centerpiece right here. Okay, centerpiece up. We got the drives hooked up. This is the I gotta come out of here. Turn the events off. My kids is in the bed, so I can't come out the speakers. Okay. Turn them on. This is the laptop right here coming into here. These are gonna go out. These my outputs coming from my iRig. That's going into track 1. Mic gonna be track 1. Turn them down. I'll hook the iRig up last before I get busy. Here with a mic going here. Quick little setup. Boom. Put that there. Turn that down. I don't need that on there. You motherfucker. Alright, cool. Anybody got that motherfucking rolling Mark 404 Mark II? Anybody got it? Come on, talk to me, man. Anybody got it? Alright, we got that over here. This the what you call it right here. That's it. This is the push 2 setup right here, gang. Along with the computer. Quick little setup. Look. Slide over a little bit more. Everybody good? Alright, let's go ahead and make a new project. So we got that running in. I'm about ready to plug into the Alright, I got my other laptop right here. Yup. Ain't nobody got that joint. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I'm about ready to go into the Ivory. Can y'all hear me? Does anybody have that motherfucking Mark II, that rolling 404 Mark II? Come on, man. Should I get it? Think about buying it for Christmas, man, even though I don't celebrate Christmas, but I'm gonna get it though. Anybody got it? Hey, where y'all at, man? God damn. Hello? Oh, we good right here. I don't even need that, dude. Peace, my brother. You ain't got it. You ain't nobody got that joint? I'm already get that bitch, man. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Push 2 is dope. Watch. Y'all gonna see me make, y'all gonna see, yo, you made some hot beats on the Push 2. Watch. Getting all my little, I'm getting everything right here next. I normally should tilt this up. Let me see how I look if it tilt. If I tilt it up. If I tilt this up, y'all probably can see it better. Nah, I'm leaving it flat. Fuck that. Push that over to there. Alright, let's get a new project. Brand new project. New live set. Boom. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be using the mouse and the Push 2. I ain't made a beat on here in a couple, in like a month, so I probably lost my joint. Let me go ahead and make sure my audio set up. I ain't got my audio set up, so I'm gonna set my audio up. Boom, audio setting up. All right, then let me make sure my MIDI set up right. MIDI set up, controller. Ableton Push 2. I had that on remote. All right, we good. Nah, I think this guy gets set to Push 2. Set that. And set that in and out. And set that to remote too. I think I got to set it right. The Push 2 is made by that dog. Push 2 is made by Ableton. Yeah, Push 2 is made by Ableton. Hell yeah. I had this shit for like 7, 8 years. I was thinking about getting the Push 3, but nah, I'm not. I don't want to buy I don't want to get the MPC Live 3. I still might get the MPC Live 3, but I'm really thinking about. Remember I told you I'm gonna reinvent myself. I'm gonna change up. I'm thinking about getting that 404. That's what I want. I'm thinking about getting that 404, man. That's what I'm gearing toward. The 404 Mark II joint. All right, we there. That's it. So that's all we got. We got to set up here, and let's fucking get busy. Slide this one over here. Let's get the sample. Yup. Give y'all some motherfucking. Give y'all some different color lights. Kind of change the vibe up. Damn, I'm surprised. Ain't no anybody got the. Nobody ain't got that full Mark II. Yo, leave in the comment what y'all working with. I need it. Leave in the comment what y'all working with, man. What are y'all working with? What machine y'all using? Somebody leave in the comment, man. I don't even know what y'all working with. Y'all ain't told me. Leave in the comment what y'all working with, man. Come on. What y'all working with? Come on, fam. Talk to me, man. What y'all working with, man? Let me back that up a little bit. What is y'all working with? I'm curious. What y'all working with? Or use the live too? Oh, you been breaking out that EPS-16 plug? Oh shit! Oh shit! I've been breaking out my EPS again lately. Yeah, you missed yo. You now you know how that motherfucker. Since you broke, when the last time you played that fuck with that EPS-16 plus, son? SUN, not SON. SUN. Yo, son, when the last time that motherfucker feel good, don't it? Yeah, that bitch feel good. Yo, I ain't got the 404, but I was thinking about getting one myself. Sometimes, mainly for the effects it had. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna get it. I want to get it because I want to do live performances. I want to start doing live. I want to load up like 100 beats and do a whole set for like 3-4 hours. I got a buddy of mine that got a shop in the mall. I talked to him. I was like, "Yo, what if I come in and do a live set, like make beats live in your store?" He's like, "You could do that." I'm like, "Yeah, I do that." I got him on I showed him my YouTube channel. Man, that motherfucker been hitting me up like, "Yo, when you ready to come through? Whenever you ready, come on through." He's like, that's cool. I was like, "Yeah." He a foreigner though. I ain't gonna say too much about it, but I've been thinking about it. But I don't know, man. I don't know how the fucking people gonna gravitate to me, man. Seeing an old ass man up in there banging beats and shit. They motherfucker may call the cops on me or something. Yeah, but that's why I want to do it. Get that, and I could bring in my laptop, the turntable, and a couple vinyl, and just set up in his shop for like 4 hours. Film that live. He gave me the green light. He said, "You good?" That's why I want the 404. I got the 404A, but the Mark II is way better than the A, right? Yeah, from my knowledge. And that MPC Live 2, I was thinking about getting that instead of getting the Live 3. Hey Zai, have you thought about getting that Live 3 since you got the Live 2? Have you thought about getting that Live 3, Zai? Okay, I still got my old rolling 909 kicking around. Okay. When the last time you used that 909? That's a motherfucking beast. You got the 909? Oh shit. Ain't that the John that ain't the 909 got the little DJ John on there that you could do the DJ and shit on that? Ain't that the one that ain't that the rolling the 909 got the DJ and the little DJ little slider shit, you could do that shit? Can you control the whole DAW with it? Like go no mouse, no keyboard, and move around in the DAW using? Yeah, you can. I just don't. I ain't mastered that shit. Yeah, I could use. I ain't gotta touch the DAW. I can do everything from here, but I ain't never did that, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm telling y'all too. I'm probably like on the controller side. I'm probably like 60%, 40%. I don't know. I ain't even fuck with it. I'm probably sure I could figure it out if I spend a couple days with it. But I ain't never got that. I ain't never did that. Um, what do you say? Ableton and MPC. What MPC you got? Um, hey Quest, you working with Ableton and MPC what? MPCX? What you working with? Yo, I'm gonna tell you, man. When you fucking with that that EPS 16 plus, I'm gonna tell y'all. Look, everybody talking about the sequence is shitty because of the turnaround. Look, in any old piece of gear and any new piece of gear, if your sequence is lagging and it ain't turning around right, y'all know what the turnaround is. 1, 2, 3, 4 turnaround. 1, 2, 3, 4 turnaround, right? The loop part. All you gotta do is lock your kick. Lock that first kick. Boom. Y'all see me do it a lot. Boom. Eighth notes. It's quantized to eighth notes. That first kick. Boom. Eighth notes. Then maybe if it's a 2 bar loop, I go boom. I'm gonna count. Boom. 2, 3, 4. Boom. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. I lock that first kick in on the eighth note. Every kick after that is free range. And on my ASR 10, my EPS Classic, my shit always turn around correctly. A lot of people ain't gonna tell y'all that. That's how you fix that shit. Lock in your first kick, eighth note quantize. If it don't turn around right and it's slow or fast, hit the fucking tempo, the beat your tempo and slow it down or speed it up, and it's gonna lock in. You're gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, man, yeah. Oh, you in Cubase? But hardware, I have my EPS Triton MPC 909 and EMU 64 sampler when I want to get my hardware. Oh my god, damn. Perbs, yo, you got some heat. Damn, Perbs, you rocking like that? God damn. Yeah. What you think I get a live two for right now? Hey, Zai, what you think I get a live two for? Yeah, that motherfucking 909 DJ slot ain't no joke. All right, okay, all right, that's what's up, man. I'm glad y'all active, man. That's what's up. Uh, all right. I'm gonna get it. 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 Oh, you use the MPC for the sequence? Okay, I got you. I got you. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, y'all got some fucking heat. Y'all been bullshit. What do anybody? I know, Mr. Beast, for you go live. Ain't nobody else doing no lives, man. Come on, man. Y'all ain't post. I mean, I gotta go on. Matter of fact, I gotta go on y'all page. But listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. I did not know this. I did not know this. When I was fucking with Serato Studio. Now I don't know when this came out. I didn't know Serato Studio and Roland 44 Mark II collided together. They came together. And now you can control Serato Studio from the Roland 44 Mark II. The fucking shit's bananas, man. It's fucking bananas. But the only thing that I don't like is that they trying to make every piece of gear go back into the doll. They want they like the 404A, the 303, the 202, the 909, all that shit is hardware standalone. They trying to with the rolling 404 Mark II, right? They got it linked with this motherfucker. With that shit. Now, did I know that? No, I ain't know that. But maybe that's the universe telling me, oh, you on to something. Now, I don't know if they did that a couple years back or whatever. Well, whatever it is, I'm going towards that. I'm going towards that motherfucking rolling 404 Mark II. I don't want the Live 3. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that motherfucking rolling 404 Mark II. Cause it's real little, it's not big. I could pack sack that motherfucker, get on the train. I could load up a shitload of samples, everything, and just go bananas. And I could take this or whatever, man, and just go in. I'm about ready to go down to Myrtle Beach for the pagan holiday. We're going down to Myrtle Beach. I'm just saying, man, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Cause I'm up here trying to think what to get. I wanna buy something. I don't have to buy something, but I wanna buy something. Remember I told you I'm trying to keep up with the technology, man. If I don't use new gear, I'm always gonna be an old niggas talking about old nigga shit. I don't wanna be an old nigga talking about old nigga shit. I wanna talk about old nigga shit and new nigga shit. That's what I wanna do. I don't wanna get trapped into the old hardware because I'm not elevating in my perspective of life. I feel like I'm losing. Now how did I figure that out? I figured that out because I was like, yo, I've been started with computers. I've been working with computers since '93. I've been fucking with computers. But all the stuff that we did with computers back in the day was strictly hardware. We was MIDIing up. It wasn't no MIDI and audio interfaces. It was MIDI interfaces, and then they came in with the MIDI and the audio interfaces. It was just strictly MIDI. I got a fucking MIDI. I got a motherfucking opcode MIDI interface over there, not MIDI and audio. They ain't had that. So I've been doing this shit, and I got to thinking like, yo, maybe I just need to you know, I need to tell the truth to myself. I need to really. I like fucking with the computer, but it just be too easy. It don't. It don't seem. It don't make me feel. It make me feel. It make it feel like I got the answers to it. Like I'm cheating. I'm copying off of y'all paper in class. I'm just saying that's my feelings. It just make it look like I feel like I'm cheating. Have I ever cheated? You fucking right. Did I feel good about it? Nah, I ain't feel good about it. But it's what it is, man. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I'm thinking about getting something modern that don't need no PC. That's what's up. I seen a MIDI controller made for Serato shit looking fire. Y'all type in that 404, that Roller 404 Mark II with Serato Studio. Type that shit in. You gonna be like, yo, God, that shit bananas. Wow. It just came across my shit today. Today that shit came across the fucking the joint. I'm like, oh shit, the fuck is this? And I was like, yo, I've been fucking with Serato for like a couple weeks, and here this shit. Oh hell, I'm about ready to get this bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's why I love old gear. It's got the OG sound, and you can get away from the computer. It makes me more creative. Hell yeah, it makes me more creative. I seen a MIDI controller made from Serato. Shit looking fire. That's what's up. I'm thinking about getting something modern that don't need no PC. I feel you. I feel you, proud. If you trying to do live performance and shit, that the Live 2 portable is nice for a combo with the 404 for the effects. Killer combo. All right, that's what's up. Black Friday sales. Hell yeah. I'm with it. Thanks for that, man. If this year Black Friday is anything like last year, ain't gonna be no sales. You funny. They did us dirty last year. Hardware limitations sparked my creativity. PC feels like an option or endless. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. That's what I was saying. When I be fucking with when I'm fucking with this, it's just easy. I don't really be thinking. I really don't be thinking when I'm fucking with this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When I'm on that 3000 and that motherfucking the SP-12, when I'm on that fucking EPS, I be thinking. My thinking ability is remarkable. It's real remarkable. It make me feel good. When I make beats on this, I feel okay. I don't feel as good. Y'all get it? Alright. So that's where I'm at. Alright, let's plug up this motherfucker and let's get the sampling, man. I gotta we coming back into the iRig. Alright, we going to iRig, plug into the phone, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I think I'm gonna grab the Mark II, the Rolling the Rolling 404 Mark II. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab me another camera. I'm gonna go get me one of them starter kit Canon cameras. Pay a stack for that, whatever. Get that out the way, so I can start doing scripted videos. Give me a nice better view, different angles. I tried that OBS bullshit. I ain't fucking with that. Maybe I had to hire somebody to come in to help me figure that shit out. I was fucking frustrated with it. They need to have a fucking default shit. So when you go live on your fucking iPhone, all you gotta do is just go live and by default everything is set up for you. All that other shit, setting this up, the scenes and all. I ain't with all that shit. And the fucking latency on that shit is fucking whack. All that shit is stupid. It's fucking retarded. I don't like it. So I'm back to the fucking phone. All right, that's my opinion. That's what I'm about ready to do. So when y'all see me with the new shit, it is what it is. Yeah. Peace. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the with the mic. I got the IRA hooked up. If any of y'all need if anybody out there good with OBS, StreamYard, get at me, man. Mr. Beats, for you, I know you said you was cool with it, but you was having problems with it too. Man, I need it. I don't want to go all that extra trying to figure shit out. Me and third party shit to go live, I want to have a bunch of cameras and angles, but I promise y'all, man, I'm known to fuck shit up. I will break the fucking machine. I will fucking beat my laptop the fuck up. I swear to God, y'all. Sometimes I just get frustrated where I know one way work, but I gotta find out how to get the other way to work. I get frustrated because of the shit that they make. They supposed to have. They supposed to know people do shit from their iPhone. Not the basics. I'm talking about they need to just when you plug and play shit, you ain't gotta touch shit. Get the basic shit for me. I'm good with that. I'll advance later. They just said they got all this shit, and then these dumbass motherfuckers with these fucking videos trying to show you how to work this OBS and StreamYard shit. These niggas be shortcutting your shit, and I don't like that shit. I don't like how you gonna tell me everything, and then you want me to click on this, you want me to buy it, I don't like that kind of shit. I don't like niggas like that. Niggas get smacked. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why I know why they do it, but I ain't with all that, bro. I'm in it just trying to I'm trying to stay creative and all that hooking shit up. My shit working. My shit good. I'm cool. I only get y'all get one angle, one camera, whatever the fuck. That's me. But I do want to get into that, like that rodeo shit they got with the fucking shits. I just every time I try to hook up that OBS and that StreamYard shit, man, I didn't went down that road like 8 or 9 times. And every time I shot my video like private, man, I was so fucking furious. Like one time I was like ready to like beat my whole I was about ready to tear my whole studio up, bro. And I know that sound fucked up, but that's the fucking truth, bro. Just tired of them making this shit. And they want me to figure out. I ain't trying to figure that shit out. I'm good. Yeah, so that's how I feel, man. And Mr. Beast, for you, I know you said once you get it, yeah, we gonna have to you gonna have to show me, God. You gotta have to show me how to hook this shit the fuck up, man. Cause I ain't got the patience. I'm telling you I don't have that fucking I don't even wanna fucking have the patience. I just need somebody to walk me through that shit like I'm a fucking kindergarten. I don't give a fuck. It's what it is. Just show me so I can get in and get the fuck out. All that extra, I don't want to do none of that. I just want, all right, tell me what to hit. Boom. All right, bang. Okay, boom. All right, bang. You good? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. All right? That's where I'm at with it. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's very fucking frustrating. Now, once you figure it out, I'll give you about a month, whatever you going to do. When you figure it out, get at me, man. Other than that, I don't even want to fuck with it. Yeah, I don't want to do all that effect shit. I just want to get in. All I want to do is have different camera angles. I got a couple cameras, right? I got another camera coming in a couple days. Right, I got the R50 coming. All right, I'm had like 3 cameras. Boom, angle here, angle there. Boom, boom, whatever. I don't know if I need to go get that rodeo shit for the live streaming with the mic. You know, I don't know. I don't know all that. But look, man, I gotta go take a quick piss real quick. I'll be right back, but I gotta still give my ears a break. I've been banging beats since early this fucking morning, man, with breaks in between. So I gotta just need a moment of silence and just relax, man. But while we doing that, I guess I could go ahead right in here in Serato Studio and load up a fucking beat. How about we do that? All right. What beat am I gonna load up? I don't fucking know. Let's load up the last beat I did. I think it's right here. Nah, I don't want to say that shit. Fuck that last beat. Oh, would you like to discard to keep the recordings made? Yeah, we'll keep them recordings. Keep them. Let's see what we got here, man. Let's see what we got. I don't know what the fuck I made. Made something. Let me see. Let me see. I don't hear nothing. Why don't I hear nothing? All right, let me see. Let me see. Cause you know why I don't hear nothing? Cause I am in I don't know why I don't hear nothing. Cause I'm in this dumbass shit. All right, let's see what happens now. All right, let me go ahead and set the loop. Can y'all hear that? Let me see. Can y'all hear that? Let me make sure y'all can hear that. Hold on. All right, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and play it down here in the song mode joint. I'm gonna go ahead and loop that. I'll be right back though, man. I just gotta every part of this time of the year, man, I'm in the purging mode, man. I'll be purging my thoughts, purging my mind. I mean, that's the same thing, purging shit that I'm gonna do different. So sometimes this is more stressful than anything. So when you hear me, you know what I mean, with these conflicting thoughts, it's just me trying to get ready for the next year, man. So let's just play this and see what we got here. I got Ableton and Serato, both doors open up. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, man. I feel a lot better now. Yeah, yeah. I feel a lot better too, man. Yeah. Let's see what we can do with this push too. All right. I can control the what you call 'em. I can control the push too from here. That, but we ain't gonna fuck with this DAW. We gonna go into uh, we gonna go straight into we gonna come out of here. Now see, I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front, y'all. I like making beats in here, but for me to make that beat, it ain't really require no thinking. It didn't require no thinking, man. I'm just keeping the buck with y'all. I didn't really have to think. I know you're saying, what do you mean you had to think? I'm just trying to tell you, it didn't I ain't had to think, man. I just fucking made the beat. All right? For people that use this kind of equipment and this shit, this they them 5-minute microwave beats, 10-minute beats. That's what they talking about. When you fucking with hardware, you ain't even when I'm on shit like this, I don't think about making beats fast. I've never thought about making beats fast. Ask anybody that worked with me in the studio. Ain't nobody gonna say, yo, hurry up. If you tell me hurry up in my fucking studio, I'm kicking you the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Everybody know how I'm not into that rushing shit. You know why I don't rush my shit? I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell you why you don't rush. Every time if I was in a car accident or something happened, I was rushing. Every time I rush, shit get fucked up. It ain't cool. I don't rush shit. Every time I was in a fucking something happened or something was fucked up, I was rushing. I don't rush for nobody. In the military, if we had to be somewhere at motherfucking 9 o'clock in the morning, nigga, we got there at 7. And we had to wait 2 hours. Smoke them if you got them. We had to sit down, stand the fuck up, whatever. We had to wait 2 hours. I don't rush for no fucking body. Fuck you. Y'all do that shit, man. I promise you, man. So I said, when I get the fuck up out of this motherfucker, when I was doing maneuvers, nigga, it ain't no time for old motherfucking 500, nigga, it's old fucking 200. You gotta prep, do all that shit, man. I was like, I get out, man, I ain't fucking rushing for no fucking body. Fuck you. All that road rage and shit, I don't do that shit, bro. I got a big boy fucking truck. My truck get the fuck. I don't even fuck around with that shit, bro. I don't fuck around with none of that. And I treat my life in the military the same way I treat this fucking gear. For 20 fucking years, all they want me to do is hurry the fuck up. Hurry up, hurry up. But hurry up, but slow up. Mission. Man, fuck that. My mission is to slow the fuck down. Why did I just tell y'all that shit? That's the fucking truth. All right, let's kill Serato Studio, and we just gonna write in the fucking Ableton like this. Like I like this. I like the little quick little transition. Boom, we in Ableton now. All right. Now how the fuck I recorded in Ableton? I forgot that quick. Nah, I ain't forget. All right, let's go. Let's go sample some shit. Now I'm gonna be using both. I'm gonna be using this. All right, so track 1. Let's go into 2. I'm gonna be using both. I'm just gonna shut up. Coming out of the mic, I'm just gonna bang out beats. We're gonna sample from YouTube again. Change these corny ass color codes, and I need to set this shit up by default, but I don't. I don't know why I don't. I do got a template. I just don't fucking use it. Why I don't use it? I don't know. I just don't fucking use it. They ask me 100 times why I don't use it. I'm gonna tell you the same shit. I don't fucking know. Give a fuck. Fuck it. I'm doing what the fuck I do. This is easier for me. All right. This how I work. All right, here we go. Let's go get a sample. We're gonna get a fucking sample. We're going right on over here to this motherfucking this titty ass laptop right here. And we're gonna play some fucking vinyl. Yeah, I know, man. It's hard, and then you try to trick yourself to act like you're not fucking with the DAW, and it's hard. I don't know. Am I a hater? Am I hating on people that fuck with the DAW? I'm not. I'm not hate. I don't. I can't believe I'm not hating because I always use DAWs. I just don't prefer them. I hear y'all never take what I'm thought from anyone. I do it the way they thought me. I take what's thoughts and apply it to my formula the best way I can. Yeah, but sometimes it do feel like I'm hating though. Sometimes I do. It's I don't know if am I hating or am I frustrated. I don't know. I don't know. Is being frustrated a form of hating? Because you trying to figure out, well, why nobody ain't really, especially here in North America, why everybody in North America is fucking with DAWs and everybody over in France and Germany and Paris and fucking Italy is fucking with hardware. Like, I don't fucking get it. Like, what the fuck happened? I thought we was the motherfuckers doing this shit. What the fuck happened? I don't really see a lot of my dope ass fucking beat makers and producers fucking with dolls. I see them niggas fucking with hardware. I'm just keeping it a buck. I see a lot of American motherfuckers is DAW, MPC shit. I see a lot of niggas overseas banging hardware. I'm talking about that gangster wear. That that's what we need. We need to start calling the old hardware gangster wear. Flip the whole game on these niggas. I see a lot of Americans on this shit doing this shit. Even though this shit was created, this push, Ableton was created in Berlin, but I'm just saying, a lot of my cats over there and overseas, foreigner niggas is fucking with hardware. I'm talking about that gangster hardware. It's just my opinion. I'm watching. I got my ears to the fucking streets, man. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. It might be an invasion, man. Might be a fucking invasion, bro. All right, let's go play some fucking beats, man. Let's go play some fucking some vinyl. And I was doing the gospel shit earlier. Let me still fuck with a couple gospel, see what we got. See what we got with the gospel shit. All right, y'all, that's what we do. Yeah, that's where I'm at, man. Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's right out the box fire. Ew, that's crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. I don't want to do that. I don't want to fucking do that. Yo, hold on. That was kind of dope. dope. That's real dope. I like that. I want to thank you, Lord, for allowing me to come into the life of the universe and the world. I want to thank everybody for coming out. The basket is coming around. Please get your donations out. Get your checkbooks out. Yeah, I just want to thank y'all. This Sunday's going to be a beautiful Sunday. Yeah, we're going to make it together. My name is Reverend Beat Addict. And we are definitely going to try to make this shit work. Okay? Yes, sir. I want to give praise to the almighty universe. So we're going to make it. Yo, I felt like a fucking reverend, man. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't laughing at my reverend brother. I felt like a preacher. Yo, I just came up with an idea. I'm gonna start my own church. Guess what my church gonna be called? Beat Addict. The church gonna be called the Christ of Beat Addicts. And all we gonna do in church is make beats and praise the Lord. Hallelujah. That'd be hot. That'd be dope as fuck. I know you want me to run that shit from the top, yo. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was crazy, though. I ain't gonna front. But yo, I ain't gonna front, man. I fuck around. I'm gonna go fuck around. And I don't even, yo, y'all know I don't fuck with no church shit. But I love church people. I'd rather go to church than go to the mosque. In the mosque, we gotta the women sit on the left, the men sit on the right, right? Okay. When I go to church, everybody sit together. I get to hug all them pretty women, them big old women, and then they got the food smelling down there after the fourth sermon and all that. Yeah, I like church shit. I do, but I'm gonna start going back to church. But I'm gonna go on there to cook beats. While they cooking in the kitchen, I'm cooking beats. I'm gonna do that for the babies, for the people that want to learn production. I'm gonna have my own little shit in the church after everybody, the reverend do his thing. They come up there, see me up there teaching the kids how to work the equipment and all that shit. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that, man. The church of whack, whack assholes. Yo, Father Frog, you funny. He talking about the church of whack assholes. Yo, you stupid. Father Frog, you funny, man. Stop playing, man. God gonna get you, nigga. You better stop. Those crazy. I got a drumless gospel type track coming soon on my channel. Yeah, that'd be hot. Oh, drumless gospel. Oh, shit. Yo, Zai, that'd be crazy. Peace. Peace. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, but nah, yeah, that's dope though. Yo, you might need, yo, Zai, you might need to go ahead and take that over there to Griselda. Get them niggas involved in the church. You know what I mean? That might be the new, yeah. On some navy blue type shit. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be crazy. All right, man, let me get back, but I ain't gonna laugh and shit, man, because I got a lot of family members into the church. I love church. I love church people. I love Christians. I love Muslims. I love atheists. I love everybody, man. All I can say, don't try to push your beliefs on me, man. I give you a couple shots. You know what I mean? But I already studied all that shit, man. I studied all that shit. I fucked with the universe, man. I'm a universal guy. I'm not based on nobody's religion. I'm based on the principles of the universe, man. You know what I mean? Nothing never dies. You step on an ant today, you're gonna see one tomorrow. You kill a bird today, you're gonna see one tomorrow. You kill a goddamn whatever the fuck you kill, you're gonna see it the next day or the day after. It on there, everything. You kill a human today, you're gonna see one tomorrow. Okay? It's me. You kill a chicken, you're going to get one tomorrow. It's just what it is. I don't deal with that kind of shit. That's not me. Ain't never been me. That's just me. But I fucks with niggas that go to church. Something about that Holy Spirit that get up in you, you start crying and jumping up and down. And the one thing I love about going to people's churches, man, the women be smelling good. You get to hug them. Ooh, come here, girl, let me hug you. Then they got them big old giant fucking biscuits and shit that you need a whole fucking jar of jelly to put them on that shit and a whole fucking stick of butter. Man, they got that good ass food in church, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm telling you, man. And I ain't never been to a church they had raggedy food. I ain't never been to a church that had raggedy food. If your church got raggedy food, you got the wrong bitches in the kitchen. Real talk. I'm keeping it buck. Oh yeah, they got the best. Oh, and that orange juice too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they got the best smorgasbord, little joints, a little sandwich. Man, I'm trying to tell you, if you go to church and your church ain't cooking on Sundays or every other Sunday, you in the wrong fucking church. Fuck out of here, man. You crazy. He said, "Oh no, they got the best donuts." Yo, Zai, you funny, man. Motherfucker told me, one of the Christians told me, nigga, you going to hell. I said, what? One of the church, he said, you blaspheming God. You calling yourself God. You're going to hell. You're going to hell. I said, nigga, if I'm going to hell, I'm going to shake your fucking hand when I get there. And that motherfucker said, what you say? I said, you heard what the fuck I said, nigga? He told me I was going to hell. I said, I fucked his head up. I said, yeah, nigga, if I'm going to hell, nigga, I'm going to shake your fucking hand when I get there, nigga. That nigga he ain't never looked at me again. He never looked at me again. He was mad. He was mad as fuck. And guess who it was? It was my cousin. My old cousin. He said, fuck you. Nah, he don't say shit to me no more. Mm-hmm. He only want to do that. He only want to do that shit. He only want to do that shit when he all fucking cracked the fuck up. Talking about hallelujah, because he hallelujah on that crack. Talking about they cooking the y'all. Yeah, baby. Let me bring that beat back. Let me bring that shit back. Yeah, I just had to tell y'all that shit. Yo, this track kind of hot though, but I ain't gonna use it though. That's some private shit. I ain't fucking with that. Gonna have me crying, man. Yeah, Father God of the universe, I remotely give you the power to turn this TV on. That shit is beautiful. I gotta stop. I'm about ready to start crying, man. Fuck out of here. I'm done. I'm gonna say that for later. I gotta get up out of this gospel shit. That shit crazy. I can't make no beat off of that. I'm gonna start crying, man. I'm gonna start thinking about my mama, my grandmama, everybody, man. I'm not doing that with y'all. Fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all got me fucked up. No, I'm not doing that. See, I can't do this. I gotta come out of this. I typed in gospel, man. I can't. I gotta change my motherfucking algorithm. I'm not playing no gospel for y'all, man. We Sunday didn't pass. I'm good. Let me find me another. Let me find me another joint, another tag. What am I typing? Let's do some let's do some random now let's do some movie score type shit. Fuck that. Get me up out of this shit, man. Fuck out. I ain't doing that. Y'all ain't gonna have me up here crying and shit, man, thinking about my mama and all that, but I ain't doing that with y'all. I'm good. All right, here we go. Let's do some I'm still here. I'm just cycling. I typed in scores. Oh shit. Mm. Ew. Mm. Okay. Hold on. I can get a loop out of that. I can get a loop out of that. Mm. I can get something out of that. I'm gonna come back to it though. That shit crazy, right? Hold on. Mm. My internet fucking up, y'all. Hold on. Yo, that shit hot. But I'm gonna come back to that. That requires a lot of processing. So that's dope though. Let's go to the next joint. Yeah, that shit crazy right there. That was dope. Let's go to the next joint. I just typed in scores. That's all I typed in, and put that shit in some brackets. All right, that's how I got. This is where I'm getting when I'm doing my random selection. Okay, this is how I get this shit. It's the words, wordplay. Know what I mean? Yeah. Let's go to the next joint. Nah, that would sound scary. Right with that. She said he was black and I was white. Oh shit. She didn't crossed over. Hold on. Yo, I'm gonna come out the mic, man. But did y'all hear that? What she said? Oh my god, that was dope. Um, and the name of the web, it says, yo, what's going on? 111 North. Yeah, I feel the way about the sad song. Yeah, man, you gotta be careful. Them sad songs that had you go down the motherfucking rabbit hole, man. You go down, you be crying for fucking weeks, man. I can't do that shit, man. You know the sample good when you instantly hear the beat flip and yeah you funny because that's what you do. You gotta hear the flip. You gotta hear the flip. If you don't hear the flip, it ain't going. It's the first. See, I do the when I'm digital sampling. I catch the first. Then I jump to the middle. Then I go to the end. But when I'm in vinyl, that's why y'all be hearing me go through the vinyl, and y'all hear me be scratching the shit out. I don't give a fuck, man. Fuck that. That's how I skim through the joints. Or I might go through a needle every year. Every year I might replace my needle because of the way I be skipping through the vinyl. But I try to protect the vinyl as much as possible. Yeah, yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, so I'm gonna rock with that. I had to come back to the comments, man, because I got the YouTube on a different channel. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go. I like this. Let me do a test run record real quick. I'm coming out of the mic. I'll be right back. Man, you better get the fuck out of here, man. I ain't giving y'all that. Fuck out of here. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Yo, let's go ahead and get in this motherfucker. Put this bitch in a simpler. All right, here we go. Yo, that shit was bananas. Mm. All right, let's see how we gonna do this shit, man. I forgot how to work the push too. All right, hold up. Let me see. We hit here. Let me see. What was it? Clip to load the sample. I ain't gotta load. I already got it there. Device. Oh, come on, man. You forgot that quick. Oh, there you go. Convert. Convert to a simpler. Yeah, we cool. We cool. Yeah, let's convert to a simpler. Yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, so I could put this into Serato sample, but when I'm fucking with this, I don't really like the Serato sample, not Serato Studio. The Serato sample is gonna make me less think. I want to think a little bit. So right now we're in a simpler. We're in a simpler right now. Let me get my laptop right over here so y'all know I'm in a simpler right now. I'm gonna walk y'all through this shit. Man, fuck that. I ain't walking y'all through this shit. If you don't know, you know. You don't. Cause I ain't got much time on my battery, so let me just keep moving. Check my shit out. Yeah, I ain't got time for all that, man. I'm just gonna bang beats. I just wanna make beats. All right. So we here. I ain't talking. Mic coming off. Let's gonna bang out.
He shot me down, bang. He shot me down, bang bang. He shot me down, bang 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 bang. I hit the bang bang. I hit the ground. I hit the ground. I hit the ground, bang bang. I hit the ground, bang 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 bang. I hit the ground, bang 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 bang. That all bang bang. That awful, that awful, that awful, that awful bang bang. That awful, that awful, that awful, that awful, that awful, that awful sound bang bang. that awful sound, bang bang, that bang bang, that awful sound, bang bang, that awful sound, bang bang, that awful sound, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. My baby, my baby shot me. My baby shot me. My baby shot me down. Shot me shot. Bang. 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 Bang, 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 bang. Hish bang bang, I hit the bang, I hit the bang, I hit the seasons came and 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 changed.
Now, when I tell you that kind of shit that I just was doing there, that's the kind of shit that I like. You see what I'm saying? I had to work at that. I had to catch it wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of it was, but I had to catch it. Ain't stemming shit out. I like it. Bang bang. You know what I mean? This don't even require no drums. This might be a drumless beat. Now, here's what we got. Here's what the fuck we got. This the shit I'm talking about. Everybody, you over exaggerate. Nah, nigga, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. This that kind of shit that make you wanna get down and making this beat. You really want? You'll spend all night fucking. I got a 64. Let me see. 63, 62, 60. No, 61, 62, 63, 64. I got 61 fucking chops. I just topped up manually. Manually. Now I could have had them slice that up. Nah. Cause when you saw me jump from the beginning of the song to the end of the song. This all in song mode. So we got that's the first with the first jump, and he go the first chop, and he go the last chop.
Seasons came and changed.
Look, first chop, last chop.
Seasons came and changed.
Crazy, right? First chop. It's a fucking rap. Now all I gotta do is figure out how do I wanna play this? It's fucking endless, man. I might not even get to the BDB. And I ain't done nothing, man. All I done was listen. I paid attention to what the band was doing. I paid attention to everybody in the band. This is the kind of things I gotta do when I'm fucking with this DAW. I gotta really change up the way I work with this fucking computer, man. I really gotta change that shit up. I'm telling y'all this shit because I don't know if you know, we being programmed, y'all. They programming us to isolate what we did in the original way. We're being programmed. You don't see that? They're programming us, man. They making us in the human robots. I hate to say it. That's why people don't want to listen to what I'm saying because they thinking I'm going against the technology. It's nothing wrong with AI. It depends on how to use it. There's nothing wrong with AI. It depends how to use it. Are they going to use it for the betterment of humanity? Or are they going to use it for the worse? Are they going to play the technology game? That's the part that's scary. I know how this shit moves. Let me plug my battery up on my laptop over here. That's the fucking problem I got. I can't use an old laptop because they ain't supporting shit like they used to. That's why I always when I got like 5 laptops, all my shit when they stop supporting this shit, that's that they can't take that away from me. I got that. The next laptop come in, then the next one, then the next one. I'm preserving this culture, man. I'm telling y'all, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with AI, bro. It's what the fuck what you gonna do with that shit, nigga? You gonna act like you made the beat and you ain't make the beat? That's what you gonna do? Oh, that's where we at now? Oh, I made this beat. Check it out. Nigga, you ain't make that beat. Show me your fucking stem. Show me live. Show me live you made that beat. Man, don't worry about I made the beat. Nah, nigga, you ain't make the beat because you can't even show me where you got your resource from, nigga. I don't want to know where you got. Show me you made that fucking beat. Fuck all that little tech shit. You all up on the motherfucking pressing pads like this and got your shit all perfect. Coffee over here. You got your candles burning over. Get the fuck up out of here. Y'all got me fucked up, nigga. You think I'm a dodo? Nah, nigga, when you come up with my shit, nigga, you see me over here, banging over here. You see me setting my shit up, right?
You see me set my shit. You see me get my little drinky on. Then you see me telling you I got a fucking problem with drinking sometimes. Y'all see me telling y'all shit. Y'all see me pumping fucking weight. I'm trying to get this real shit, nigga. Niggas be playing with this shit. Y'all ain't getting it. And then if we don't grasp and keep following the grassroots of hip hop, bro, in the next 20, 30 years, you gonna be 80, 90 years old arguing with fucking kids, and they gonna say, oh, hip hop started with computers. Man, you got, man, get the fuck up out of here. Please. Let me plug this shit up before they fuck around. And you know what they gonna do to this. Y'all know what they gonna do to this shit. They ain't gonna let this shit fly by. They're not gonna let this shit fly, guy. They're not gonna let it go. They're gonna copyright the shit out of me on this shit, bro. You motherfucker crazy. You know the shit I gotta go through. You motherfucker crazy, man. Y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake up. You gonna be arguing with your fucking kids, man. You gonna be arguing with your fucking neighbor. You gonna fuck around, shoot your neighbor in his fucking foot for lying about hip hop. Talking about the hip hop started digging digital digging. Nigga, you got me. I'll slap the shit out of you. You gonna be 90 years old and they gonna give you life in prison for shooting your neighbor in the foot, and he bled to death and he died. You 90 years old, they gonna give you life in prison for shooting your neighbor in the fucking foot and he bled to death. You 90, they gave you life in prison. Cause your neighbor pulled the gun. You told the neighbor hip hop started with motherfucking goddamn assault. It was vinyl. We was digging in vinyl. No, he wasn't. Fuck you, Billy. Yo, fuck you too. Oh, you don't fucking like me? Fuck, I never liked you anyway. Your fucking grass looks better than mine. And he pulls the gun out. You shoot him in the foot. You ain't really want to kill him. The bullet actually ricocheted off the fucking ground, hit him in the foot, and hit a fucking vein. And they couldn't stop. He bled to death. And they gave you life in prison. You 90 years old, pulling your shit. I'm telling y'all, man. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, stay true to the culture. You can veer off a little bit. That motherfucker, from that song right there, when I thought she was talking about a black boy, and the white girl met a black boy. No, she talking about horses. But she talking about her childhood friend. They was riding horses. I still got the little pony horses for my kids. I got them. I know what you talking about. She could be talking about a little black boy, but if you hear the song, this shit's crazy. Am I making sense, or I'm just fucking babbling? Cause I don't know, man. I don't think y'all really know what the fuck going on, man. Like they really. I don't give a fuck, bro. You could be black, brown, red, yellow, white, man. All this shit apply to all of us. Bro, they about ready to make fucking robots the fucking leaders of hip hop, nigga. It ain't nothing wrong with AI. We just need motherfuckers to input the data. See, let me explain something to y'all, man. AI is the brush. The paintbrush. We the masterpieces, nigga. We the masterpieces of this shit. Without the masterpieces, ain't no brushing. You can't even start a canvas without the masterpiece of the thoughts. And everybody, oh God, you overthinking that shit. Nah, nigga, you got me fucked up. I remember they used to have boots on the ground, nigga. We used to go in there when we was fighting in 90, 91, nigga. When I was over there in that fucking desert, nigga, we was boots the fuck on the ground. We had a little technology now. Now all they don't need 8 brigades, 4 brigades to go take something the fuck out. All they gotta do is have a little motherfucker in the room, hit the button, and fuck everything up, and then they gotta worry about the casualties. Okay, well, if we get this motherfucker, we gonna lose about 500 civilians. How many of them American? How many of them foreigners? You know what I mean? It's different now. The whole fucking shit is different. Okay, these motherfuckers is eating off of hip hop, But let's reduce that number. And this ain't white people. This is black, brown, red, yellow, and white motherfuckers in a room trying to diminish your motherfucking credibility of being a fucking musician or a beat maker. Now talk to me about that shit, nigga. Everybody that I build with on this shit, I can't even talk to niggas no more. Cause niggas, yo, God, you be overthinking shit, man. Yo, you need to relax. You gonna blow a blood vessel. No, nigga, I'm gonna blow a fucking fist upside your fucking head, you dumb fuck. I've been told niggas they was gonna get rid of all that shit. They gonna get rid of a lot of shit. They trying to start us. They not trying to start a civil war. What they trying to do is they trying to get rid of motherfuckers who don't belong here in this country, nigga. That's what they trying to do. America is a gateway to freedom. And they just tired of people come. It's not that we tired of them. It's just that we became lazy as a nation. We lazy, man. I remember when my first job at 7 years old was bagging groceries. Not even a job. I used to go in the grocery store and say, hey, miss, can I bag your groceries? And you know, the white people used to look at me and frown and nose, get out of here. She said, no, he can bag my groceries. As a matter of fact, you can bag them up and you can bring them out to the car. You understand what I'm trying to tell y'all, man? It ain't all white people. It ain't all black people. They trying to turn this whole world into a fucked up illusion that I ain't fucking with, nigga. Y'all fuck with that. I'm just keeping it real with you, man. I'm just keeping it real with you. You see the guy say, yo, I just broke out the EPS-16 Plus. That motherfucker been calling him. Just like it was calling me. My shit sat for 15 years. My hardware sat for 15 years. 15 years my hardware sat. When I started fucking with Ableton and all that shit, bro. And I started fucking with Digital Performer and all that. My hardware sat, my EPS-16 Plus sat in the fucking corner of the studio. I don't never put my shit in the closet. That shit sat in the corner of the studio. And one day I woke up, I said, man, this shit, I'm making beats, but they not really my beats. Y'all just gotta think about what I'm saying to y'all, man. We entering a different, the world moving different now. Completely different than what we may know. If you over 40, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. If you young, you like 19, 21, this and 30, you might not get this shit. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't play me. Do yourself a fucking favor and think about it. Everybody take a deep breath, man. I'm going to read a couple of these comments, but take a deep fucking breath. See, the people that's hanging in here right now, y'all getting knowledge, bro. Everybody ain't going to get this shit. This shit fucking real out here, man. Just going to read a couple comments, man. Make sure everybody in alignment, man. We got to be in alignment, man. This ain't got nothing to do with no fucking race, man. Hip-hop started with fucking black people, white people, Chinese. It started with all. Hip-hop is a thought. It's not no color. It's a thought. Talking about hip-hop. You got niggas talking about hip-hop is for black and Puerto Rican. I used to say that shit, too. Nah, motherfucker. Hip-hop is for a thought, nigga. Thoughtful people. I got white boy friends that got banging hot beats. They got hot rhythm. Yeah. Then let me talk my shit, nigga. Fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. This shit is real out here, man. They trying to separate and divide this whole motherfucking goddamn culture, man. Fuck up out here. The best motherfucking goddamn poppers was Puerto Ricans and white boys. Black people used to pop and do all that little break dance and all that shit. But them Puerto Ricans, oh my God, them niggas was bananas. All right, I'm going back on the comments, trying to listen, man, because we gonna chop this shit up. I feel the way feel about the sad song. All right, let's see how far I go back. You know the sample good. All right, we already read that. Okay, shit. Boom, 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 boom. Somebody said Lloyd Banks. Okay. What's up, Kenny? Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Kenny always say, hey, how you living? I'm living fair. Yo, I like that. I like that. What do you think about AI? I'm gonna tell y'all. Ain't no. I just told y'all what I thought about AI, man. Okay. I took a seminar. I took a seminar on the whole AI script shit. What AI can do for me and what it can't do for me. It's nothing wrong with AI, man. It's just how you gonna use it. I'm using it more on a perspective of inputting versus the output of AI. I want the input of my thoughts become the output of AI. Without my thought, AI does not exist. Okay? And I explained that to y'all. AI is my brush. I'm the masterpiece of AI. Okay? AI don't control me. I control AI. And I believe it's a great fucking tool. The only way I was able to figure this shit out was to actually go. I've been in a seminar for the last 3 days, man. For the last 3 days, I've been taking this seminar, man. 4 hours a day. For 3 days, I went 4 hours straight from 2 o'clock to 6 o'clock. I'm at a. Have you ever been to a seminar like not online, but I'm talking about actually go to seminars? I've been to real estate seminars. I've been to motherfucking how to make money, get rich seminars, all kinds of shit, bro. I love seminars. The reason why I like seminars because I learn shit and I get to meet exciting people who think the way I think, and I get to eat up all them fucking little finger sandwiches and shit, and the fucking carrots and the celery and the fucking the unlimited juice, the donuts, the cookies, all that shit, bro. They got clean bathrooms. I gotta take a shit. I could go take a shit and I ain't gotta worry about shit all over fucked up. You know what I mean? Some Walmart bathrooms. I'm just telling y'all, man. I didn't been to probably like 100 seminars in my life. I love them shits, bro. Do I always buy everything? No, most of the time I was going just to learn shit and eat up all the fucking food. Yep. Facts. That's who it is. I knew it was someone in G Unit. Who? What happened? What you talking about? What do you think? I don't know what you talking about. Hit that bang bang for John Witherspoon, R.I.P. Is that where he got that from? I don't know. AKA Pops. Hey, peace. How does Ableton feel after Serato? How does Ableton feel after Serato? Well, I would have to say, how does Serato feel with after Ableton? How does Ableton? I was fucking with Ableton first. All they did was incorporated Serato. They incorporated Serato into Ableton, and they gave y'all Serato Sample. See, I went and bought Serato Studio, thinking I was having Serato Sample. I didn't know Serato Studio was a DAW. I didn't know that. I love Ableton. I got a piece of the fucking Berlin Wall. I was over there. I was a soldier when the wall came down. When Russia, when Germany came together as a whole. When that wall went down, I was a soldier, nigga. I got a piece of that. I got a piece of that wall. I was in Europe at the time. I did 3 years in Europe, man. I did a tour over there. And then during that tour, I did another tour outside of that tour, but I ain't gonna get into all that shit. That's the worst tour I ever did. I ain't gonna tell you about that one. But Germany was I love Ableton. Let me explain something to y'all. Ableton is like the Bentley, the Jaguar. MPC software is more like a Toyota and a Geo and a maybe a Ford. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, Ableton is a fucking banging ass fucking DAW. It's more than a DAW. It's everything that you ever could wish for, and that's why I can't master Ableton because there's so much to learn. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just keeping the buck with y'all. If you ever fuck with Ableton, it's more of a performer. Ableton is like, if you want to get into performance, this is what I want y'all to do. Go back to fucking the push one. See, I got put on the Ableton through Ski Beats. Ski put me on the fucking Ableton. Not like I saw him on fucking YouTube and shit. I know Ski. He's like, yo, God, they got this crazy ass shit called Ableton. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And I slept on that shit for like a year or two. Like, maybe a couple years after that, I was like, man, I ain't fucking with that shit, God. Nah, God, that shit crazy. They got this shit called warping. I was like, what the fuck is warping? You mean some like waltz or something? He's like, nah, God, you gotta check that shit out. I'm like, man, I ain't fucking with that shit. Man, it took me like, after he didn't say that shit, it took me like a couple years to really get down. Cause then when I started seeing advertising that shit for them niggas, I said, yo, God, what is that shit like that? He's like, yo, man, all you gotta do is go in there, hit your joint. It gonna match everything up for you. All that little shit we used to try to match up BPM, all them slow jams that didn't go with the beat. Man, that shit gonna match you. I was, man, stop lying. And fuck around and got on that bitch. It took me 6 months to figure out Ableton. Took me 6 fucking months, nigga. 6 months. Yup. Facts. I ain't lying. If it wasn't for Ski, I would not be on fucking Ableton, bro. I promise you that. I'd still be stuck on Digital Performance Pro Tools. Yup. Facts. Or just stuck in the EPS 16 Plus inside the machine itself. All right, God, I was just trying to explain to my friend what you were doing and why you did that was on some legendary shit. I don't know what you was talking about, but whatever it was, the shit is real out here, man. Kenny, appreciate you, man. Zai, a lot of people rush the process, but you can do some crazy shit if you take the time, listen, and customize the chops to your liking. That's what the fuck it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. If you can take the time and listen and observe, you gonna find the key element. That's why I was trying to tell y'all about the click track. That means I don't have to go out and spend $3,000 on a motherfucking timing fucking shit to keep all. You don't never see me have my equipment, all that shit linked together in MIDI. You don't never see me do that shit. You know why you don't see me do that shit? Because why do they have audio tracks? Why is there resampling? The Roland 404, all them 303 was designed for you to resample. The ASRX was designed to motherfucking be a resampler. That's the whole key of the ASRX, is to resample. Hold on for a minute. That's the whole key element, man. Shit is crazy out here, bro. A lot of people ain't catching the wind. And I see a lot of y'all in here, that really here. I know y'all here to build. We builders, bro. We fucking builders. If you ain't If you hear you a builder mean a person that want to build on knowledge. Not no motherfucker that want to come in and try to build and knock down the house. Nah, that big bad wolf nigga, I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. Nah, we here to build. Because if I say something and you gravitate to that, and then once you learn it, I know you going to come back on the next video. Yo, God, that shit you did, yo, I figured this out. Yo, check this out. Just like the guy, just like the guy was saying, the guy, Beats for Mr. Beats for You. When he came back, he was like, yo, oh, I could help you out with the OBS, but the other side, I can't really help. I can help, I can get you started. That's building. That make a motherfucker like me have some hope. Cause I was like, fuck that. Y'all saw me do my OBS live shit. I was like, fuck that shit, man. I ain't fucking with that. And then he came back and said that shit. When you hear me talking shit, let me tell y'all something. When you hear me talking shit about something on my live, I'm gonna tell you who I'm talking about. I'm talking about them niggas that I know. Know. That's who I'm talking about. So when you hear me talk, when you hear me going in on a nigga, I'm talking about, I probably had a conversation with a nigga, and the nigga come back, yo, God, can you show me how to do this, how to cooperate with what kind of laptop should I get? You got niggas that's 50, 60, 70 years old, ain't never owned a laptop, cause they was stuck in that box. They was stuck in that hardware, and they ain't know how to, they ain't even want to get it. And most of them niggas don't even want to get on the internet because they been hoes all their lives. And they probably got kids out there that they don't want no woman, fucking up their new shit. I'm telling y'all the truth, nigga. And now, I'll be like, nah, nigga, nah, fuck that. You talked all that shit. Y'all niggas clown me at motherfucking reunion. Y'all clown me at family gat. Nah, fuck y'all. I ain't fucking with you, nigga. Fuck that. You learn that shit on your own, nigga. Apologize. Bow down and kiss the ring. Them niggas ain't gonna bow down and kiss the ring. You know why? Because them niggas' pride is fucked up. Motherfuckers, that's who I'll be talking about. So when you hear me talking slick shit and running and talking about, oh, this nigga trying to do this, yeah, I'm talking about them niggas I know. Fuck out of here, nigga. That's why I don't fuck with them niggas. You know what I mean? Hold on for a minute, man. I gotta go up here and check on my daughter, man. God, I was just trying to explain. Yeah, I got you. Boom. All right, cool. Straight facts. All right, my favorite part about making beats. That's what's up. Best way to train your ears. Yeah, hell yeah. What do you did right there was magic. God, I appreciate that, man. I ain't even know I was gonna do that, but I had to think. I had to go there with it. I had to go there with that sample. Facts. That's the approach I take. I approach the DAW like it's a standalone for the selection chart. You gotta do that. You gotta do that, man. If you don't approach this motherfucker like it's a standalone, you might as well just go ahead and get you a motherfucking 2-bar, 4-bar loop. Most everybody do get the perfect loop, and then they region that bitch out. 16 regions, 8 regions, 32 regions. The math don't lie, but that's a calculated math based on structure of what the division is divided into. See, you might be off 2 or 3 numbers, right? And they going to adjust them numbers for you instead of letting your shit be off. They want it to be on. You understand what I'm saying? So it might be a beat. So in a bar, there's 4 beats. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. But they going to adjust more to. What's going on? Huh? Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute, y'all. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna pause just for a minute. Y'all think about what I'm saying to y'all, man. Real talk, man. Hold on. Yeah. I got my girls with me, man. I got my baby girls right here. These my little babies right here. Yeah. You know what I mean? I got my girls right here. Y'all say peace. What's up? Say peace. Hold on. Got my girl. I'm about to show y'all my little baby girls, man. My baby girls up there crying. Y'all say peace.
Peace.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. You looking over. You supposed to be looking over the camera right there. Camera right there. Hold on. That's all right. That's all right. I got you. That got y'all. That got. Look over here. Look at the camera. You trying to look at the computer. Look. That's my baby girl. Look. Look at baby girl right there. Look. Turn around. Turn around. Say peace. Look at the camera. Say peace.
Peace.
Give him peace. Say give him peace sign.
Peace.
Yeah, my baby girl. My babies.
So peace.
Yeah. And my baby's right there. Look, Zaza. Zaza, right there. No, not right there. Look, right here. You trying to look over there. You see yourself over there?
This one.
Yeah. They my precious babies. Appreciate that, God. Say peace.
Owl.
Yeah.
That there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's you go. You trying to look over there. You trying to look at this. Matter of fact, let's put you over here. Come on, I'll put you over here. But I can't put you over there because my battery go dead over here. All right, let's do that.
Oh, what?
Let's do that. Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. I got you.
Oh, there.
No, I got you over here. I'm gonna move the last house over here because I keep looking over there. You right there, baby girl. Look. You see you right there? Look. See you right there? Look. Ain't nobody over. Okay, you got that? Look. You see that? That's you right there. Look, you on camera. Y'all on camera. Say peace.
Peace.
Give him peace. I say, what's up? Peace. Give him peace sign. Say peace.
Peace.
Say peace.
Peace.
Right, that's what's up. My baby girls. That baby girl right there. Yeah, man, but that's what it is, man. That's what I'm trying to say, man. I ain't trying to knock nobody hustle. I'm just trying to tell y'all, man, they tricking us, man. A lot of trickery going on up in this bitch. You know what I mean? Everybody trying. Zaza, you gonna say something in the mic? Look, Zah. You see yourself over there? Oh, look at You want to get on over there? This is Zaira. That's what I was trying to tell you. This is my daughter, Zaira. The first 3 letters, her name is spelled just like yours. This is Zaira, and this is Zaira, Yoletta Jane, and this is Malia the Mortar. This is Malia Amorta. Okay? Yeah. Tell him Zaza. We call her Zaza. Hey, Zaza. That daddy baby girl. I love y'all. Okay? All right, let's get back to that. I had to tend to that. But look, let's get back to these chops. I'm gonna tell y'all about these chops though. What I observed from these chops. These chops got a lot of call and response to them. I like this part right here. Hold up. What was that?
My vision down. My vision down.
Yeah, these some dope ass chops. I promise you. I ain't gonna front. These is kind of one of the dopest chops. Hold up. Here. You can touch it. All right, hold it. Slow down. You moving too fast, Cannon. What you gonna do with it? You can't eat it. You gonna offer yourself?
I want.
What you want? I ain't got nothing. Y'all want to touch it? I don't know what to do. Y'all gotta go back upstairs. Y'all ready?
Yes.
You see that? You like that?
Oh, I did.
All right, hold up. Let me turn. Let me see. Let me see. Hey, let me turn. No, I gotta turn this off. Hold up. I gotta turn this off right here. All right, there you go. There you go. Hold up. Wait. Hey, hold up. Y'all messing up my live, man. Oh shit. What's going on right there? Yeah, they messing up my live. Yeah, she do want to make a beat. Y'all want to make a beat?
Yes.
Yeah, this is real hip hop right here. It's real hip hop. My little girls be up late at night. I know they gonna be party animals. Y'all gonna be partiers? Yeah, I already know. She wanna make a beat. Yeah. Yeah, man, I gotta. Let me just go through these joints, man. I'm gonna come out the mic. I just wanna go through these and fuck around with these shits real quick. Hold up, y'all.
We rode on a
Yo, I'll be back, man. I gotta take these babies up back upstairs. But yeah, but that's where we at, man. I'm trying to figure this out, man. All right, that's where we at. Y'all say peace. Y'all say peace too. Say peace.
Peace.
All right, man. Got it. See yourself in the camera. That's how. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. My battery go dead, so I gotta get this. I gotta get out what I'm gonna get out. All right, I'm gonna take the girl back upstairs. Here, give me that. Put that up there. Put up there. Put it right there. Right here. Good girl. Good girl. You want to touch it?
Yes.
All right, here. All right, let your sister touch it. Here you go. Let her hold that. Here, you hold that. You hold this here. You hold this one right here. Hold that one there. What do you think about that? You don't like that? Ain't got no ball to it. They ain't got nothing to it.
Mm-hmm.
You see that? Yeah, but that's what it is. That's called a track pad right there, all right? I put it back up. Put it up there. Put that up there, Zaza. Put it right there. There you go. Let's go. Say peace. Zaza, say peace. All right, take these up here. Wait, leave that there. Leave that there. Leave it there. Here. Wait. Come on. Here. No, I got to take these off. Come on. Let's go. Take them all right there. You can't have that right there. Come on.
So I'm gonna have it.
Come on. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right, man. Yo, I wasn't supposed to tell y'all this, but I gotta tell y'all because I just revealed the hidden jewel. See, it wasn't for my kids, man. I wouldn't be able to tell these stories, man. Real talk. All right, peep knowledge. Let me move this on over here. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is. I'm trying to get a Netflix deal, man. I'm trying to get a Netflix deal, yo. They say you shouldn't tell people about what you're trying to do, but fuck that. The more I tell, the more the better, the more I tell you, the more it gets out into the universe. The universe gonna work with me or against me. I done so much wrong, I'm hungry to do right. So I didn't pay my motherfucking debts to society, man. I didn't gave my fucking life. I did several tours. I'm good. But let me tell y'all something real quick. Oh, I'm gonna get my Netflix deal. I promise I'm gonna get it. Peace, 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 and bless to all y'all. You can tell how much work was put in on that chair. Yeah, that motherfucker fucked up. This a motherfucker Sam. This is Sam's Club chair. And you funny as fuck too. If your chair don't look like this, you ain't putting in no work. This is pleather. This is not leather. This is pleather. But this motherfucker comfortable as a motherfucker. I had this shit for like 8 years. All right, man, where we at? I showed you a side with my daughters, right? It ain't. I just don't make beats. I wanna share this with y'all, man. Y'all get, when y'all see me making these beats, y'all get stories, y'all get emotion, y'all get a lot. Most of the beats that I make is telling a story. When y'all be seeing me rapping and rhyming on my shit, all that footage for all them years, you think I just be doing that shit to be doing it? I do it to do it. But I go back. Right? I go back. Now here's that shit that y'all be talking about. Oh, AI, we think about AI. I'm going to take all my motherfucking stories and I'm going to input that data. We're going to start from day one. I'm going to input that data in the AI and I'm going to tell AI what I want, and they going to write it out for me. Is that cheating? No, that's not cheating. I told y'all, AI is the brush, nigga. I'm the masterpiece. Without me, it wouldn't be no fucking AI. So that's just a lot of shit that I cut out on the middleman. AI gets you to cut out on the middleman. It's just you and AI. AI becomes your assistant. AI is my assistant. They're gonna do what the fuck I tell them to do. Okay, I want y'all to understand this shit about this technology, bruh. I'm going the wrong way. I want y'all to understand. It ain't just in fucking like singing and beats. AI is everywhere. AI can set you you know how why I started lifting weights? You know why I was lifting weights the day? You know how I was lifting weights today? Cause I input it in the motherfucking the GP, the chat GP, what's it called? The GP something, the chat something, right? Everybody got it on an iPhone. I inputted that shit. Let me tell you what the fuck I inputted. I was like, how can I be a better beat maker and stay soundly fit? Soundly fit. They ain't never heard that. AI said, well, maybe you should do some kind of repetitions dealing with physical fitness while you're making a beat. I'm like, what this motherfucker just say? You hear what I just said? It ain't tell me to do curls. It said maybe you should do some type of repetition. When it said that, I was like, wow. And then the light bulb went off. I said, I'm going to start curling. So that's why you see these motherfuckers. If I didn't have, if could I have done that on my own? Yeah, I probably could, but I did do it on my own. I had the thought of just being soundly fit, and then the AI, the chat GPA or whatever you call that shit, the chat GP, whatever the fuck you call it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If you know about AI, it told me, well, maybe you should do some type of repetition while making beats. It didn't say maybe you should do some repetition while producing, it said while making beats. And I thought of this. I said, oh, the repetition could be me curling. Soundly fit. You get it? So it's how I want to use it. And then what I went a little further. I inputted the data into AI. I said, look, I'm telling you, the chat GPA, whatever the fuck they call it, GPP, well, I forgot the name of it. I said, look, I need a routine. I need a routine to stay grounded. But I need times. I need times for to do this and do that. I need a schedule. I need times, and then I said I need a schedule to make all this work for me. Man, that motherfucker laid that shit out. They said they asked a question like, okay, what time would you like to get up? I said, I don't give a fuck. As long as I'm on the schedule, don't matter. So they set a schedule. They was like from I guess they they listening to me. They said, well, from 6:30 to 7:30 preparing breakfast for family. Because me and my wife take our kids to school. We rotate, right? Boom. From 8 o'clock to 8:30 meditation. Like, I'm just telling you, I'm inputting the data. Like, you like, why you telling me this? Because I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all ask what the fuck I think about AI. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. From 8:30 to 9 o'clock meditation. Then they go on to say from there, the routine will consist of da-da-da-da, whatever you want to do. You got to tell, like, you like to want to work out. You want to be a better piano player. You want to learn how to chop samples better. You got to tell the motherfucker what you wanted to do. All it is your brain on fucking steroids. Your brain on coke and coffee, man. And it's going to speed up the process. And now it's up to you to keep up with the shit. It's just laying it out for you. That ain't cheating. It's my friend. It's my counterpart. I'm gonna treat AI like my friend, bro. I'm gonna treat it like an assistant to me, a helper. Am I making sense, or I'm just like bugging? Nah, nigga, this shit is real. This shit is fucking real, y'all. And y'all laughing? You don't move with technology, you're going to have the old ways. I want to be able to get from here to here in a faster way, but in a more productive way. And that's where I'm at. That's it. So I'm going to say that's enough about that. We'll talk about that later. And I ain't grabbed this knowledge until I start taking them seminars. I went to these seminars, man. Because I got to understand the technology, bro. I don't want to be no lost ass nigga way behind in the process of making beats, in the process of my life. I don't want to be one of them niggas to be behind like that, man. I can't do that, bro. I can't do that, bro. Nah, I'm not gonna be that kind of guy. All right, I'm smart. I'm very smart. I'm very intelligent. But you gotta use the technology, man. And that's where I'm at. All right, let's go ahead and get these chops in here, because I didn't talk enough. All right? I hope I'm making sense. I don't mean to scare nobody, but I'm telling y'all the truth, bro. You gotta go tap in. Go take a seminar class, a free class on the AI. Go take that class, and they're gonna show y'all some shit. And you ain't gotta pay no money to get somebody to help you all out or whatever, man. But the whole thing about AI is, I'm going to tell you what AI is. AI is nothing but an avatar. It's an avatar. It's you. It's a clone of you. AI is a clone. They're cloning you. They're cloning us. You could be a part of it, or you don't have to be a part of it, man. That's what the fuck. That's what I gathered. It's a clone. You're cloning your own thoughts. They're cloning our thoughts. If you don't take advantage of your own thoughts, somebody else is going to take advantage of your own thoughts. There's going to be a job out there. Well, what is the beat at it God thinking today? You turn on your computer, they gonna hear your, they gonna be where they gonna vibrate your thoughts, bruh. Man, fuck that. I'm gonna get ahead of this motherfucking shit. Y'all play around with this shit if you want. You gotta get ahead of this motherfucker, man. Or not, you're gonna get left behind. And every time you think of something, they gonna take your thought and they gonna move it into a direction and get some bread. So let's read a couple comments. I just want to see. I'm just going to make sure you know, everybody's not going to be with this because you don't know what I know, or you may not want to know or care. You know, Mr. Beats for You says, the AI on the phone got a camera mode where you can show them the shit and ask questions. Yup, it is. It's there. Cause if it do, I'm about to show you a dope ass shortcut to help you. I'ma tell you, I already was on it though, but I was a little afraid because I'm cautious. I was gonna ask AI, yo, how the fuck you work this OBS shit with this fucking phone and stop me doing it? They gonna break that shit down to you. I already know what they gonna do. That's using it for a good cause. Put that shit on the camera mode, point it at your computer screen. Open OBS, tell AI you trying to set up your stream on YouTube. That's how I get to where I am. Yeah, I'm telling you. You say you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Bingo. Okay, why would I want to keep struggling and getting frustrated if I could have a companion or a motherfucker assistant to help me the fuck out? That's where I'm at, man. Call me Elaine, whatever, bruh. Fuck that shit, bro. I'm moving with the technology. If you ain't getting with the new technology, bro, you gonna get left behind. You gonna get left behind. I'm not doing that. That's my whole Netflix deal. No, not a golfer better. A young man trying to find his way through the world, but lack the ability to move with technology. Sure, that's my whole story, man. Just use Fruity Loops. Fruity Loops was probably fucking AI. So that shit, bro. I wish y'all well. I'm gonna fuck with these chops for a minute, try to catch it in the rhythm. But that's enough of that because I don't want to scare y'all. I don't want to frighten you. I want y'all to absorb some of this shit. The way I thought last week and today is completely different. If I stay stuck on the old technology, I'm going to be an old technology nigga. I ain't going to say nigga, I'm going to be an old technology dude. How about that? I want to be able to move with the technology and use it for the best possible way I can. And that's why they making these machines like this. The machines are built off of AI technology, but the technology is the human. AI is the brush. We the masterpieces of AI. Okay? And I did the same thing. I've been rejecting the new technology. I've been rejecting this shit, bro. I didn't want to ask AI for how to help me do this because sometimes you get a little lazy, but it's time to just accept it. That's why I use that shit about the beat addict. You gotta admit that you're an addict to making these beats, bro. I didn't get that thought from AI. I got that thought from my own thought. I had to admit, hold on for a minute. I had to admit that I was an addict. And I did that shit like 4 years ago. I admitted I was a beat addict. I admitted that. I did. And that's how I became the beat addict. And without Rich Noel Cole and Illinois, I wouldn't be a beat addict. I wouldn't have had that concept of thinking. They my brothers. I love them. We don't talk like we always used to talk, but they got their lives. I got my life. But in the end of the result, my foundation start with them two brothers, man. They some good dudes, man. Okay? And if they listening right now, I love y'all, man. But sometimes I gotta move into a direction where I feel I'm comfortable with. We always gonna be beat addicts. I just chose to be the beat addict God. And that's who I'm gonna stick strong. I'm gonna stay with that. Alright? So let's just keep on moving. Let's figure out these chops. Let's figure out a tempo, and then we still can put this in the Serato sample. We can have that. We can have y'all want to see what what Serato sample would do with this. I'm not doing that. All right, so that's where I'm glad y'all tuning in. I hope y'all catching the knowledge. You know what I mean? The day's math right now is knowledge cipher. The 10th letter of the alphabet. The day is November 10th of 2025. The 10th letter of the alphabet is J. That's justice, equality. It deals with the wise man. It deals with the truth. When the wise man speaks his truth, justice being revealed, man. All right. My mind has Mr. Beast, and listen to read the comments, y'all. Mr. Beast says, I struggled for so long before I finally decided to ask AI. See, that's the foundation. That's that extra step that we afraid of. Everything you afraid of, you should run towards. You should run towards all the things that you're afraid of. And you know what you're gonna find out? You're gonna find out you never was afraid at all. I did that shit. I did that shit for so long. Even in my military career. I used to be afraid to go on maneuvers, man. Cause in my mind I always had this thing, well damn, these motherfuckers, it might not, this might be my day I don't come back. But when I stop thinking like that, I'm still here. The people that, oh man, so we shouldn't take that mission. Nah, we taking every mission that they gonna give us. I'm taking this motherfucker, nigga. We just gonna reroute. They might want us to go down here, but we gonna cut over here. We gonna send the motherfucking scouts over here. We gonna maneuver. We gonna make sure we got 4 or 5 sweepers. They only require, you get a minimum of 2 to 3 sweepers, right? A sweeper is a motherfucker that's gonna go out and sweep my pathway. They're gonna sweep that shit. Make sure ain't no landmines, no AIDs, and none of that shit, right? But motherfuckers take shortcuts. Oh, we don't need no sweeper. Sorry, we good. We good, sir. Nah, fuck that. Recon that motherfucker. Give me first squad and second squad of this battalion. They good reconers. Send them niggas out. Okay, boom. Wherever the enemy driving that nigga, that's what I want. I want to ride on the road they ride on. Fuck that. I got, how many sweepers I get? What's that? Oh, I get 4. Oh, well, fuck that. Give me 4 of them motherfuckers. I get 5. Give me 5. You motherfucker crazy, nigga. I ain't never lost the troop. Real talk. I ain't never lost a motherfucker. Everybody came home. We might not be exactly where we at in life, but war fuck you up. So hell yeah. All my troops come back, nigga. Alright, that's it, man. Let me get out of here, man. Yeah, let me get out. Let me read these comments, man. I struggle for my mind has Zai said my mind has been back and forth with all this AI stuff, there's a lot of positives, but also a lot of negatives about it as well. Where I'm at with it, RM is exactly that. You got to take the best part for yourself, man. In anything in life, you have to take the best part for yourself, man. If all your families is Christians and you decide you want to be an atheist, then be an atheist, man. Every religion believe. An atheist don't believe in no higher power. An atheist, that's so you think that. Everybody believe. An atheist has to believe that he's an atheist. A Christian has to believe he's a Christian. A 5%er has to believe he is a 5%er. He has to believe that he is the original man. He has to believe that he's God of the universe. He has to believe that. A Muslim has to believe that Muhammad was the last savior. A Moor has to believe that he's a Moor. Everything is a belief. Everything in the world. They taught us never to believe nothing. When I asked the Grand Sheik, I said, do you believe you the Grand Sheik or you know you the Grand Sheik? He said, I know I'm the Grand Sheik. So how do you know you the Grand Sheik? And it's a pause. It's a pause and a deep breath. You got to remember, I'm a young guy saying this to older people of higher spiritual reality. I'm like, yo, this, and then I'm looking in his face. I'm like, yo, do you believe you the Grand Sheik or you know? He said, I know I'm the Grand Sheik. So how does a person know they something if they don't believe it? And it's always that pause. When you catch that pause on a motherfucker, you know right there that everything is a belief. You believe in everything, man. Promise you that. Fuck y'all. Say what you want to say. All right, that's it, man. Let me get up out of here. You using it as a brush, nothing more than less. That's it. AI is the brush, man. We the masterpieces of this shit, man. Save you so much time researching. It's honestly crazy how the shit works. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. It buys back time, man. AI allows you to buy back time. What would take us weeks to digest and figure out, it takes minutes. And the whole thing about it, it's you. It's your data. It's what you input it is what you get back. If you want to be broad with it, you're gonna get a broad response. If you want to be detailed with your companion, your AI, that's your avatar. If you want to be broad with it, I'm learning. I'm trying to get comfortable with this shit, man, and I'm doing pretty good. Doing real pretty good, man. Okay, we're gonna talk about this a little bit more later, man. It's the ability to repeat that 100 times and repeat it without any attitude is helpful. Yeah, I feel you. Pointing my mouse pointer at the spot, asking questions like you talking about this, or asking, show me where on the screen you want me to click. Help. Yo, that's true facts. All right, man, that's all I got. I appreciate everybody tuning in, man. This is not a paid sponsor to get you to believe in what the fuck I'm saying. But at the end of the fucking day, man, you're going to have to follow. You're going to have to fall back. You're going to get ahead or you're going to get behind. Your choice. Whatever you don't fucking do, somebody else gonna do, bruh. Take advantage of the technology, bro. It is out here, man. So I'm gonna play these chops along the whole 61 chops. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play them all through the joint, and this is what we gonna get, and it's gonna be fast. Well, let me slow it back down. All right, let me tune it back down so y'all can hear it. Peace, mad respect and love. Here you go. Yo, you know what get me about that? Y'all see me going back to that bang bang. That's the bridge. So when no matter what I hit, I'm coming back to the bang bang. Cause that's what we doing today. Bang bang. Look.
Bang, 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 bang. He bang. I hit the ground.
Look. Bang, bang, bang.
He shot me. Bang, bang.
He shot me down. Bang, bang, bang. He shot me down. That's niggas killing niggas, man. Crackers killing crackers. War against war. Bang, bang. He shot me down. Look.
Bang, bang. He shot me down.
Mmm.
Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. That awful sound. Bang, bang.
It's always gonna be that. That's crazy, bruh. Come on, man. What was that?
Bang. Bang, bang, bang. He was black. He shot me down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground.
Ew.
My vision down.
That's crazy, bruh. I'm telling you, bruh. Yeah, man. Yeah, yo, that's true facts. All right, cool. What's up, Zai? All right. Oh, I have a good one, guy, in the chat. Dope stream, man. Yeah, that's real talk, man. That's just what it's about, man. That's what it's about. Hold up. Yeah, that's what it's about, man. It's about building, adding on, making beats, pumping weights, and just staying true to self, man. Yeah, I had a good time with this one too, man. It opened up my eyes in a lot of perspective, man. Real talk, man. That shit reminds me of Pops from the Wayne Brothers Bang Bang. That's what's up. R.I.P. to one of the ghosts of comedy. Yeah, true indeed, man. Peace and love, man. I'm out of here, baby. Peace. See, I could play this and drop some jewels. Yo, universal, God be moving in different directions. My life did change. I figured this shit out in a different direction. Yeah, bang, bang. They want me down. They want to shoot me down. But
Bang, 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 bang. He shot me. Bang, bang.
yeah, okay, let me bring it back. Yo, the beginning is crazy. Listen to these chops. Damn. Yo, man, fuck that. All y'all need to take this. Take this motherfucker. Put that bitch in your phone, man. And ask where the sample came from. I don't know where that bitch came from. Let me see where that came from. Fuck that. I'm sharing this shit. Yeah. Everybody needed. Everybody. Matter of fact, I can't. They don't even date. Somebody remixed it. That's a remix. Take that motherfucker, man. Put that shit in your phone. Find out where the sample came. Y'all, yo, it's not a challenge, man. Build off of that, man. Build off of that song right there. Right? Build off of it. Everybody take that song, right? If you got your favorite producer, whoever you want to produce, get that motherfucker. Put that in your phone and ask AI where that came from, right? Y'all got it, right? Y'all heard the sample, right? Y'all want to hear it again? Let's hear it again. Here it go, right here. I want y'all to take this, man. I want y'all to do this. Because we can go with different variations. I want y'all to take that. Here it go. Here it go right here. Where it at? Where it at? No. Hold on. I can't play too long, but let me give it to y'all right here. Here we go. Here we go. Right here. Right here. Here you go. Y'all ready? Here you go. Take this motherfucker, man. Where it at? Oh man, I know it's wrong. Hold up. I gotta put it back over here. I ain't got my shit plugged up. I'm gonna give y'all just enough so you can ask AI where the song came from. All right, here we go. I stopped because they gonna, if my channel, if y'all don't see my channel, man, that's the longest I ever played some shit. Chop that shit up, y'all. Make something out of that motherfucker. All right, can y'all do that? Just do that, man. Like, and then for anybody that actually do that shit, I'm gonna bring you live on my channel, man. We're gonna help you promote your shit. I'm gonna try to get you many subscribers as possible. If you got 800, we're gonna get you, and you need an extra 200, I'm gonna get you extra 200 motherfucking subscribers, man. All right? Scott, you ain't gotta put it in where it came from. I gave y'all that shit, all right? That's on me, man. All right? Yeah. You make me tell them, God. Yeah. You want me to tell? Nah, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Let them do the knowledge. Let them do the knowledge. You know what I mean? Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Let them do it. You already know what it is. Don't tell them now. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's why I figured it was a remake. That's why I told y'all. Now don't tell them. All right. Peace, y'all. I'm out of here, man. Peace.